life, and I won't look back ever again.
You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am, I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving, you can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the gas. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am, I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving, you can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top,
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen, oh the irony. To hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never. And turn your mind into the truest of go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. Praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all.
And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be?
My strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a Goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night,
And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be?
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
go, 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 still go, 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 slow, go, still go, 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 still go, I know it's so long, go, still go.
Step one, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step two, get some good, some food in you. Step three, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step four, fuck everybody, just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot, Head full of flies, so here come the clouds, They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost, Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step two, get some good, some food in you. Step three, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step four, fuck everybody, just do your thing.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood. But then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon. It can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous, is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing all our minds and put the work in. We got some work, man. I started to grow, gotta get through. controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through.
Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass half wish. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no, I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of bluff, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty.
I started to go, gotta get through. I started to go, gotta get through.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the
play dead? Will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string, you don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings, you don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. Trying to stay strong. You try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
We welcome you to Ann Arbor, Michigan for the rendition of the game. 15th ranked Michigan, number 1 ranked Ohio State, ready to play for a right for a college football playoff spot and a Big Ten championship game berth. Welcome inside Michigan Stadium, where Ohio State with a win, they're in the Big Ten championship. Michigan with a win would need an Oregon loss to Washington, which is the game we are doing next. Michigan wearing their all blues today, the same uniforms that they wore when they beat Michigan, or when they beat Ohio State in 2021 on this same field. For Ryan Day and the Ohio State Buckeyes, they have an undefeated resume to their advantage, including wins over teams like Penn State and Texas. Ryan Day, in a world where you go 11-0, you're defending national champions. If you lose this game, you're probably losing your job, despite being the winningest head coach over the last 7 years of college football. Because if you can't win this game, you can't coach for Ohio State anymore. Michigan, 15th in the country, just outside of the latest projections for the college football playoffs. With a win today, they would 100% lock themselves in to the CFP and a chance to play for the national title starting on December 19th. The Buckeyes get a couple of guys back today, including sophomore phenom, 19-year-old Jeremiah Smith, and senior safety Caleb Downs, who have found themselves at the top of draft boards once again. Julian Sayin, the quarterback, a Heisman candidate. It has been an impressive year for the Buckeyes. They're winning comfortably in all 3 phases of the game. On Michigan's side of things, we know them as the underdogs, and it's kind of weird to call them underdogs when they've won the last 4 meetings between these two teams, and they have to come in again as the team with a chip on their shoulder because they know it's not going to be easy to stop another number 1 ranked Ohio State Buckeyes. But Michigan's got to trust the process through toughness and physicality. If they could get the run game going with Jamal Haynes and others, let Bryce Underwood sling the rock a little bit more than they have been, it might be their night. It's one of 3 games today. We'll be in the Pacific Northwest for Washington and Oregon coming up at 3:30, and then it's the Iron Bowl at 7:30 between Alabama and Auburn on the final day of the college football regular season before we find out who's playing in the championship games just 1 week from now. Ryan Day, 81-10 as a head coach. His only issue, he's 1-4 against the Wolverines with 4 consecutive losses. Freshman quarterback Bryce Underwood playing in a game like this for the first time. He's got to be ready. Michigan 0-2 this year against top 25 teams. That comes as a blowout loss to Oklahoma and a blowout loss to USC. However, both of those were on the road, and you're going to have to find yourselves feeling pretty good now that you're at home. Your temperature for today's game. It's 30 degrees with a 22-degree wind chill, 8-mile-an-hour winds, and 7 inches of snow expected in the second half. 121st meeting between the two programs. Michigan leads the all-time series 62-52-6. 50th meeting with both teams ranked. Michigan has won the last 4, longest winning streak since 1988 to 1991. A sold-out crowd of over 111,000 people fill the big house here today, and we are officially ready to get the game started. Ohio State has won the toss. They have elected to defer their options to the second half. The Michigan Wolverines and their freshman quarterback Bryce Underwood are going to get the football first. And we are ready to go. Ohio State in the scarlet and gray. Michigan in the blue and yellow. And for the 121st time, the game, Michigan and Ohio State, is on its way right now. Michigan will take a knee in the end zone, and the ball will go out to the 25-yard line. And here comes freshman phenom, five-star quarterback Bryce Underwood from Belleville, Michigan. 2,100 passing yards this year, which is the second most in school history, behind a true freshman, and that's also behind the 2004 freshman sensation Chad Henne. Crowd is, when I look at the crowd, there's a lot of red, which just is very surprising. The Ohio State fans made a very good showing here today. We're ready for the first play from scrimmage. Bryce Underwood out of the gun, takes the snap. They go on the ground to Jamal Haynes. Haynes on the carry on first down. Haynes down the sideline. He's across midfield and out of bounds inside the Buckeyes 40. And that's a great way to start the game. Last 20 years, the team to win the rushing attack in this battle has won the game, and it is showing once again a pickup of 27 yards and a first down. Jordan Marshall going for 37 on first down. Bryce Underwood out of the shotgun. Underwood takes the snap. He will throw. A little check down. Got a man. That's Marshall again. He's got a first down for a 10-yard pickup to the Ohio State 28, and Michigan is rolling on this first possession. This Buckeyes defense, one of the best in the country. Out of the shotgun, takes the snap. They go on the ground this time for Marshall. Ohio State's defense ready for it there. It'll bring us to second out of 9, just a gain of 1 on the play. Second down and 9 of the 27. Bryce Underwood out of the shotgun. Out of the gun, takes the snap, back to the ground game. Bryce Underwood keeps it, and he is ripped down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Third down coming up. Third down and 9. Whistles and a stoppage and a timeout by Ohio State. With 12:45 on the clock. First charge timeout. Buckeyes, we're back after this. Now it is time for today's game flow. Michigan and Ohio State meeting under the bright lights once again. Ever thought they would play this game at midnight? Not midnight. A night game? Doesn't sound like it. Anyways, 1st and 10, 9 yards away. 3rd down coming up here for this Michigan offense here on the opening drive. Out of the Buckeyes timeout. Underwood out of the gun. Takes the snap. Rolls out. Looks. Throws. Has his tight end. And it's incomplete. Really good defense there by Styles. It's 4th down. And the Michigan Wolverines going to settle for a field goal on this opening possession. Fourth and 9 coming up. Field goal attempt here for Zvada, who was the hero in last year's game. Kick is up. Beauty. Right down the middle. And the Wolverines are on the board first. They lead it 3-0. The Big Ten Championship game will be on Saturday of next week. Indiana has clinched their ticket in the Big Ten Championship game. If Ohio State wins, they're in. If Michigan wins, they're in with an Oregon loss. If Oregon wins and Michigan loses, well, I guess Oregon wins, they're in as well. Michigan with work to do is basically what I'm saying. but they can't make it unless they win this game, and they already lead it 3-0 with 12:37 to play here in this first half. Brandon Ennis back deep for Ohio State, balls away, and here come the Buckeyes. This one, fair caught to the 25 it goes. And here comes the freshman on the other end of things. Freshman quarterback, or sophomore quarterback, redshirt freshman, same thing. Julian Sayin, 27 passing touchdowns, second most of the Big Ten behind Fernando Mendoza. Interception rate sits at 4 at the moment. Gonna need a big game out of him. Jeremiah Smith is good to go today. And here come the Buckeyes to the line of scrimmage, where it will be first down and 10. Out of the shotgun, takes the snap. Julian Sayin looking to throw. He wants a deep ball on first down. Looking for Tate down the sideline. It's batted away. Incredible defense there by Matthews. Incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 at the 25. He was looking for Carnell Tate on first down. So here we go. 2nd down and 10 now at the 25-yard line. Working the motion around the perimeter. They send the back out, looking to throw. Julian Sayin has a man. It's intercepted. He threw it right to Hill. And Deshaun Hill's got the pick. Michigan ball. Deshaun Hill one-on-one with Jeremiah Smith. It's a simple 5-yard curl, and the pass was thrown right to Hill. It's going to be Michigan ball at the Ohio State 33, first down and 10. First and 10 at the 33. 12:22 to play in the first quarter. Just on our way. Ball actually sits at the 39 where Michigan starts this drive. They go through the air. Underwood's going to take off. He's going to get inside the 35. Wrapped up and brought down at the 32-yard line. Gain of 7 on the play. 2nd down and 3. Out of the shotgun from the 32, 3 yards away from a first down. Takes the snap. It's ground game with Marshall. Marshall up the middle. Inside the 15. Marshall to the 10. It's first and goal. Just outside of the 10. They'll mark him at the 11. So it's a gain of 22 yards and a first down. This Michigan defense is the reason why they are 9-2. The offense has been sluggish, but the defense has picked them up. They go to the ground. Underwood keeps it, and he's pushed out of bounds to the 9. That's 2 yards, and it's 2nd and 8. It is 2nd down and 8 at the 9. Motion comes across, takes the snap. They're on the ground. It's Marshall again for another gain of 2. And it brings us to 3rd down and 7 at the 6. They can get a 1st down before getting in the end zone. Sitting at the 6. Sitting at the 7. It's 3rd and 6. Out of the shotgun. Underwood will throw. Looking. Pylon. Incomplete. He was looking for Donovan McCulley. And Michigan will have to settle for another field goal unless they want to go for it. So Ohio State's defense really keying in on the run right now, and it's helping. And Zavada. Snap, hold, kick is up. Kick is good. Michigan. Field goal, takeaway, field goal through 2 possessions on offense and 1 on defense. Ohio State's got the rock when we come back. In the big house, Ohio State's defense right now keeping them in the game. It should probably be 14-0 Michigan. Instead, it's only 6 as the Buckeyes get ready to work the ball back on the field. And the kick's away. Fair catch at the 2. Ball to the 25, where it will be 1st and 10, and the Ohio State offense will get it back on the field after the interception. On their first possession. .9:42 to play here in the first half. Remember, Ohio State, the 11-0 team in the country. Out of the shotgun. It is Sayin with the motion. Takes the snap. It's on the ground. Up the middle, and a really good carry there to the 25 to the 30. Hill with the tackle. It's a gain of 5. The Ohio State Buckeyes offense, their offensive line, one of the biggest and most experienced in the country. And running back Bo Jackson, no, not that Bo Jackson, but he runs like Bo Jackson sometimes. Jeremiah Smith, Carnell Tate, Brandon Innes, a lot of guys to keep an eye on out here today, wide receiver-wise, because Ohio State's going to want to work the ball through the air. And now Michigan's going to call a timeout. Play clock winding down. Looks like they didn't have enough guys on the field. This one's just a 30-second charge timeout. Well, Michigan and Ohio State, as you see, are going on right now. They're not the only game of the country as we look at our out-of-town scoreboard. West Virginia, Texas Tech, currently 14-0 West 4-0 Tech. Miami and Pitt, both a ranked matchup there. It's currently 3-0 Miami. Rivalry in Louisville, up 7-0 over Kentucky. Baylor, Houston, 7-0 Houston. Central Michigan and Toledo tied. And they're about to kick off in a few minutes between BYU and UCF. At the 30. Takes the snap. They go to the ground. Jackson on the carry. It's 4 yards, and it's going to bring us to a 3rd down and short. 3rd and 1. Third and 1, needing just a yard. Out of the shotgun, takes the snap, Sayin off his back foot. He's got his tight end, and that's a 1st down. That 1st down gets him to the 39-yard line, gain of 5. Moves the sticks. Getting ready to take the snap here out of the shotgun. 1st and 10 at the 38. Ground game? No, it's play action. Sayin checks it out to his running back, Bo Jackson. It's a 1st down across the 50, and he's pushed out of bounds at the Michigan 40-yard line. Basically flips the field 21 yards and a 1st down. Getting ready to take the snap. First and 10 at the 39 of Michigan. Takes the snap. It's handed off to Jackson. He's able to put a stutter step down the sideline. He goes. There goes Bo Jackson inside the 5. And he's out of bounds at the 3. And Bo Jackson and Deshaun Hill get face-to-face at the Michigan 3-yard line. Gain of 36, and it's 1st and goal. Getting ready to take the snap. Julian Sayin out of the gun. Motion comes. Throwing end zone. Jeremiah. Oh, it's through his hands and incomplete. 2nd down. Getting ready to take the snap. 2nd down and goal at the 3 for Ohio State. Takes, gives, Jackson. Gain of 0, loss of 2. And it's gonna be 3rd and goal coming up from the 5. And we have a late flag down on the play. Jayshawn Barnum might have got hit with unsportsmanlike conduct. Automatic 1st down, half the distance to the goal for the penalty. It is going to be for basically headbutting the official. They are very lucky they didn't throw him out of the game. I mean, he just headbutted the official, and he is still getting to play in this game. It's 1st and goal at the 2.5-yard line. New set of downs for the Buckeyes. Out of the shotgun. Takes, gives, up the middle, and the defensive line of Michigan stops him at the 1. Jackson on the carry for a yard. 2nd and goal. Ohio State going jumbo. The nose tackle in the backfield as a blocker. Up the middle at the goal line, and he's short. Brought down at the half. It's 3rd and goal at the 1. And Michigan's got a man down on the field. Michigan man down on the field. Mason Curtis looks to be the one down on the field for the Michigan Wolverines. 5:26 to play. 1st half, and it's 3rd and goal at the 1-yard line. Yeah, he got rolled up on pretty good. We'll take a break. 5:26 to play, 1st half. So here we go. Ohio State right back to the line of scrimmage. Out of the under center. Sayin hands it off up the middle, and Sayin is stopped at the half-yard line. And it looks like he's been stopped. Officials have marked him down. Now they're talking. And they're saying he's in. Touchdown, Ohio State. As of right now, the ruling on the field is a touchdown, Buckeyes. And now the ruling a touchdown is under further review, but as of right now, we are tied at 6. It looks like this should be overturned. I don't expect this to stand. It looks like we have no official word yet, but this should be an overturned call. And they have overturned the call. Points off the board, and it's going to be 4th and goal at the 1. 1 yard to go, 6 inches, maybe even 3 inches to go. Nine for 13 on the year. Clock starts ticking. Sayin under center. Motion. Snap. Give. Play action. Sayin throws. He's got a man. The play's been blown dead. And there's a flag. It's a false start. Back about 5. And now Ohio State's got a decision. And they'll kick it. They will kick it. Michigan with a defensive hold, a defensive stand. This is a 24-yard field goal attempt. Kick is up, and it goes. Ohio State's on the board. It is 6-3 with 4:33 to play in this first quarter. Snow flurries starting to fall here in Ann Arbor. "11 plays, 69 yards. Ball through the back of the end zone in Michigan. 1st and 10 at the 25. Well, next Saturday night, I think we'll be doing coverage of Champ Weekend. Ohio State versus Indiana, Oregon versus Indiana, or Michigan versus Indiana in the Big Ten championship game. Bryce Underwood and the Michigan offense back out here on the field. First down for Bryce Underwood at the 25. Takes a snap, they go to the ground. Up the middle on the carry is Marshall, and he's to the 31. Get a 6. Second down and 4 at the 31. Motion comes across. Underwood takes the snap. They're going to go to the air. Stepping up. Underwood, and down he goes. Back at the 29. It's a loss of 2. Third down, and there's a flag. So the ball sits at the 21 for 2nd and 18 now for Michigan. Holding penalty against the offense was the call. Oh, they declined the penalty. So it's 3rd and 5 at the 29 after Ohio State declines it. Motion comes for Underwood. Bryce Underwood out of the shotgun. Underwood looking to throw. Steps up, breaks a tackle, and he's going down. Right at the 30-yard line. Where it'll be 4th down. Michigan's got to punt the football away. So Michigan's offense, who has struggled immensely this year in every way, shape, and form, finding themselves punting the football away. Ennis on the return, across the 30, across the 35, and getting to the 37-yard line. Where the Ohio State offense will take the field, 1st down and 10. First and 10 at the 37 for Ohio State. Motion into the snap. Look at a throw. Checked out is caught. Jeremiah Smith. Out of bounds after just 2 yards to his name. 2nd and 8. At the 37, at the 39, second down, takes the snap. Julian Saint on the ground to Bo Jackson, and Jackson's to the 40. To the 40-yard line, and we're now third down and 7. Coming up. Third and 7 at the 40. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. Saying steps up. He's got his check down. Pass is caught by Jayshawn Tate. It looks to be enough for a first down, and it is to the 48-yard line. Good catch by Tate. He caught it right at the sticks. Turned upfield and got a first down. Takes the snap, it's on the ground. Bo Jackson, the carry on what is most likely the final play of this first quarter. He gets 2 yards, and Ohio State sits right at the 50-yard line. Do they want to snap it? Ohio State at the line of scrimmage. Julian Sayin will not snap the football. This is the end of the first quarter. And a 6-3 lead for Michigan through the first 15. Second quarter next from Ann Arbor. We welcome you back. Ohio State sits at second down at 8, right at the 50-yard line. Number 15 versus number 1 in the country. 121st rendition of the game. And it was an incredible first quarter. We get 3 more to go, starting here at the 50-yard line for the Buckeyes. Julian Sayin, an interception in that first quarter. Allowed Michigan to get one of their 2 field goals on that possession. Ground game with Bo Jackson, and he gets to the 48. That's 2 yards, and it's 3rd and 6. That's Roller on the tackle. Ohio State takes the snap. Sayin will throw. Julian Sayin's got his out route. Pass is caught. It's Cardell Tate for a first down to the 40-yard line. Moving the sticks. Michigan, 1st and 10. First and 10 at the 40. First down at the Michigan 40. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Stepping up is Sayin. Rolling out, he's got his tight end, and he's out about to the 45 at the 35. Second down. From the 35, 2nd and 5, out of the gun. Takes Sayin in the pistol. He goes out of the gun. Takes the snap. It's on the ground with Bo Jackson, and he's brought down immediately. Maybe a yard. 3rd and 4. As we are down to 13 minutes to play in this first half. Julian Sayin out of the shotgun. He's going to look around his offensive line and talk things out. Play clock at 1. Sayin gets it off. It's a handoff to Jackson, and he's brought down immediately. Loss of a yard back to the 35, and it's 4th down and a decision coming up here for Ohio State. Offense staying on the field. Fourth and 5 at the 35. Out of the shotgun. Julian Sayin looking to throw. Got a man. Down the sideline. It's Jeremiah Smith into the end zone. Touchdown. Buckeyes. 4th and 5. 35 yards out. Jeremiah Smith. And Ohio State's got the lead. Look at the up and under and the breakaway speed for Jeremiah Smith. And what a ball by Julian Sayin. And they are going to go review this touchdown to make sure it is, in fact, a touchdown. Jeremiah Smith kind of bobbled the ball going into the end zone. I have no idea what the ruling would be here. He bobbles it. This might be incomplete. Oh, this is an interesting call that we're about to get. He will lose possession of the ball. Did he ever get possession back? Man, that's close. When he steps out, he doesn't have control. I mean, this is a touchback in Michigan ball. And they are going to keep the call on the field of a touchdown. Man, that was close. Ten plays, 63 yards, and a little over 5 minutes taken off the clock. And Ohio State now leads it 10-6 with the extra point. Jeremiah Smith, birthday boy, in for 6. 11:44 to play here in quarter number 2. It'll be Marsh on the return from the 7. And he's quickly wrapped up and brought down to the 15. So Michigan going to be backed up a little bit here to start drive number 3 offensively. First down and 10 at the 15, making the 16 for the Michigan Wolverines here as they get their first touch of the ball in the second quarter. Underwood to the ground. Marshall on the carry. Actually, that's Kozal on the carry. He gets a yard to the 17. Second and 9 at the 17-yard line. Jordan Marshall has not played a snap in this game since that opening drive when he left with an arm injury. Second down at 8. Takes the snap. They go to Kozal again. And his carry gets up to the 22 on 5 yards. Third and 4. Third and 4 at the 22. Underwood taking a deep shot. Down the sideline looking for Samaj Morgan. Passes overthrown, incomplete. However, flags are out for pass interference, and Michigan's going to get a free 15. Very easy call there. First and 10 at the 37 now for the Wolverines. 10 minutes and 32 seconds to play here in the first half. Under center is Bryce Underwood, talking things out to the men on the offensive line. They will take the snap. Underwood under center. He goes to the ground with it. Up the middle. It's Kozar again on the carry. He's at the 42, maybe the 43. 5 yards brings us to second down. Underwood under center. Snap. It's a give. Up the middle, Kozal. Breaks free. He's got a first down and more. Freshman Kozal down the sideline, and he's thrown out of bounds around the 35 of Ohio State. Michigan, again, able to run the football. First down for Michigan at the Ohio State 36. Takes the snap. They go on the ground again. And goes all to the 34. Just 2 yards. Second and 8. 10-6, 8:40 first half. Out of the gun. Takes a snap. They go to the ground, up the middle, and a yard on the play. 3rd and 7. Michigan already over 100 yards rushing. First team against Ohio State to rush for 100 yards since that opener against Texas all the way back in August. Third down and 6. Out of the gun. Takes a snap. Look at a throw. Out route is caught. And Donovan McCulley waiting for a signal. They are giving him exactly 7 yards. And a first down at the 26. Good throw by Underwood. First down to the 26. Takes the snap. They hand this one off up the middle to the 25. Out of the shotgun. Motion comes across. Takes the snap. They go to the ground. Kuzal trying to get somewhere, and he's going to be ripped out for a big loss. All the way back to the 30. He was trying to get the edge, never got there. Loss of 5, and it's going to be 3rd and 14. First time Michigan has been behind the sticks today. Third down at 14, out of the shotgun. Underwood steps up, little check down, nothing there. No gain on the play. It's 4th down, and Michigan's going to have to settle for a long field goal. So 4th and 14, Michigan got a decision to make here, and it looks like it's going to go field goal, which would be 47 yards. 49 yards even. Play clock down to 5. Snap, hold, kick is up, and it's a beauty. It's right down the middle with enough leg, and it's going to bring us to within 1. It's 10-9 Ohio State. 5:24 to play first half. We'll take a timeout. Back after this. We welcome you back. 5 minutes, 24 seconds to play in this first half. Michigan 9, Ohio State 10. As we wind things down here in half number 1. Touchdown and a field goal for the Buckeyes. 3 field goals for Michigan. Ball's away, and it's a fair catch to the 25. At the 25-yard line. There was a flag on the kickoff, so we'll see what that is. Unsportsmanlike conduct's the call. Unsportsmanlike conduct against Ohio State number 12. .524. Ohio State backed up to the 13, 12.5. Out of the shotgun. Motion comes across. Julian Sayin takes the snap. He will throw. Out route to Tate. Caught. That will get him a first down. And an exact gain of 10 to the 23. Moving the sticks. First down. Getting ready to take the snap out of the shotgun on what is first and 10 of the 23. Takes the snap through the air. Sayin, middle of the field. Got his tight end for a first down. What a ball. Up to the Ohio State 47. It's again a 24. Move the sticks. First and 10. First and 10 at the 47. Working out of the shotgun. Snow flurries start to fall once again. Takes the snap. Sayin to the ground. Up the middle, Bo Jackson. And Jackson has himself a first down to the Michigan 37-yard line. As we hit 4 minutes left in this first half. Out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. They will throw. Sayin's got all the time in the world, and he lofts one into the Michigan bench and incomplete. Just threw it away. Second down. Second down and 10 at the 37. Out of the gun, takes the snap, looking, Sayin, throwing. He's got a man. Pass is caught on the check down. Gain of about 5. As we hit third down. Inside 3 minutes left of the first half. Sitting at the Ohio State, sitting at the plus 32-yard line. Out of the shotgun. Motion comes, takes the snap. They're going to go to the air. Look at a throw. Sayin. Middle of the field. He's got a man. It's Innis wide open. First down to the 30. To the 25. Innis moves the sticks. First down, Ohio State. First down and 10 of the Michigan 24. And that is going to take us so there's actually 2:03 on the clock. Timeout, Michigan. Ohio State will receive the football to start the second half. Working here a little two for one situation. First and 10 at the 25. Out of the shotgun. Say in the motion. Say in the snap. It's a trickery. Handoff to Jackson. Bo Jackson to the 15. That was a very impressively and well thought out trick play. Second down and 9 coming up at the 15 when we come back. Ohio State knocking on the door. Already up a point here at the game in the Big House. We are down to just 2 minutes remaining, 1 minute 58 seconds. Snowy and cold afternoon here in Ann Arbor, Michigan for the 121st rendition of the game. And it's the Wolverines backed up to their own goal line, 15 yards out for the Buckeyes. 2nd and 1 coming up here. Walking to the line of scrimmage is Ohio State at the 15, needing just 1 yard for a first down. Julian Sayin switches things up in the tight end motion. Running back to his left, 2 wide receivers to his right. Motions across Tate. Takes the snap, Sayin. Ground game. Jackson, slow and steady, up the middle. He's got a first down. Clock will stop momentarily. The question is now, is it 1st and goal or 1st and 10? Looks like they'll mark him down at the 11. So they're going gain of 4 on the play. Ball sits at the 11, just outside of 1st and goal territory. Out of the shotgun, Sayin takes the snap. They go to the ground. Up the middle, Bo Jackson to the 2. Gain to the 3. Gain of 7, needing to get to the 1 yard line for a first down. Now they will give him the 2, so it's second out of 1 at the 2. One minute remaining in this first half. Sayin lines up at wide receiver. It's a direct snap to Bo Jackson, and Michigan was ready for it. Pushed back to the 4 yard line. It's a loss of 2 on the play. Clock continues to wind. 45 seconds now remaining in the first half. It is 3rd and goal at the 3 yard line. Down to 26 seconds in this first half. Ohio State comfortable with a field goal if it comes to that. 3rd down and 3, and Ohio State calls a timeout with 19 seconds remaining. It's a 30-second charge timeout. We're back at 30 seconds. 19.2 seconds remaining in the first half. Ohio State sits 3rd down and 3 at the Michigan 4-yard line. Michigan has already goal line stuffed them once today. They're looking to try to do it twice. Julian Sain's going to work out of the shotgun. He's got one running back to his left, one wide receiver to his left, 3 wide receivers to his right. They motion over. A receiver takes the snap. Sain looks, throws. He's got a man wide open. Touchdown, Buckeyes. What a play call. And Julian Sain in Michigan Ohio State takes a 16-9 lead over the Wolverines with 16.5 seconds remaining in this first half. And Michigan's got some work to do now. Ohio State capitalizes on the 2-for-1, and the extra point is good, making it 17-9 Ohio State. As we're down to 16 seconds left in this half. Ohio State 17, Michigan 9. So Ohio State ready to kick this one away. Here come the Wolverines with 16.5 seconds left in the half. Ball goes through the back of the end zone out to the 25. Does Michigan just take a knee? That is the question. And we're going to get another personal foul flag against Ohio State, against Caden McDonald. Oh, and the official's just saying we're going to pick up the flag because of a flop. So it'll be 1st and 10, Michigan at the 25. Michigan was going to knee it. Now they're actually going to run something. They're going to hand it off. Oh, Calzeri's not going to gain anything. There's a penalty marker down on the field. No gain on the play. 2nd down and 10 at the 25. We have offsetting unsportsmanlike conduct penalties against Hill and Matthews. They will offset with 5 seconds left here in this first half. The Michigan will let the clock run out. And that is going to take us to the end of the first half. For the first time in a couple of years, Ohio State leads at the break as Ohio State will get to the tunnel first. 17-9 Ohio State. At the end of the first half, halftime from the Big House starts right now. welcome you back here to the start of the second half between Michigan and Ohio State. It's the Buckeyes 17 and the Wolverines 9 through the first 30 minutes as the snowfall is picked up here and it's starting to cover the field. Ohio State in that first half, 220 total yards of offense at 3 for 5 on third down. Snow is really picked up here as we are ready to start the second half. Ohio State will get the football to get us going here at half number 2. Ball's away, and we are on our way. A return for the 5-yard line for the Buckeyes. And they don't get much more than that up around the 20. Looks like he's down to the 21. First and 10, Ohio State. Ohio State breaks the huddle. First down and 10. Julian Sayin, a running back behind him. Couple of guys to his right, couple of guys to his left. Carnell Tate in motion, takes the snap, looks, throws, got a man, it's Jeremiah Smith. And Smith's out of bounds to the 25. Gain of 4 on the play. And it's 2nd and 6 now at the 25-yard line. On 2nd and 6 of the 25. Takes the snap, they go to the ground. Up the middle with Bo Jackson. And Bo Jackson for 5 yards to the 30. A yard short of a first down. Third and 1 at the 30-yard line. Out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. They go to the ground with it. And that carries it up for a first down. Bo Jackson to the 32. First and 10 at what is the 33. In the pistol, takes the snap. They go to the ground with it. This carry by Bo Jackson gets them to the 35. It's 2 yards on first down. Jimmy Rolder on the tackle. Second down at 8. Second down and 8. Takes the snap out of the gun. Sayin looks, throws, got a man, pass is caught. First down. Good throw. Bo Jackson was wide open to the flat. And they're across the 40 to the 42. First and 10, Ohio State. Up actually at the 47-yard line. Out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Sayin off his back foot. Looks, throws. Had his tight end. It's hit out of his hands. The conditions are getting worse as the game goes on. That pass dropped. It's incomplete, and it's second down. Second down and 10 after the incompletion. Motion comes out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Julian Sayin to the ground. Up the middle. It is Bo Jackson on the carry for 2 to the 49. Third down and 8. At the 49. Empty out the backfield. 5 wide. Sayin alone behind the line of scrimmage. 3 to his left. 2 to his right. Takes the snap. Looks, throws. Got his tight end. Pass is caught across midfield to the Michigan 46. It's a gain of 5 and 4th and 3 for Ohio State. A decision coming up here. Joe McGuire will punt the ball away, the first punt of the game for Ohio State, and a big stop by the Wolverines to start the second half. This ball will go all the way into the end zone for a touchback, and the Wolverines will take the ball at the 20. It's been a good one so far. 10:07 to play here in the third quarter. First and 10 at the 20. Out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Underwood throws, and he's got a man. Samaj Morgan across the 45. Bryce Underwood going into that pass only had 16 yards passing the ball today. Goes for 27 and a first down as the field is really starting to come down now. The snow is all over, and we're in whiteout conditions. Little check down to the tight end for a gain of about a half a yard. Pretty much nothing, though. Second and 10. Yeah, snowfall really starting to hit the field. Here's a trivia question for you. Who was the last true freshman quarterback to win a game in the last 50 years in this Michigan-Ohio State game? One quarterback and one quarterback only. From the 46, second down and 10. Out of the shotgun, takes the snap, ball's on the ground, and so is the running back. No gain, third and 10. Answer is Ohio State quarterback Terrell Pryor. Third down and 10 for Michigan. They go for 27 yards on first down. Back-to-back gains of 0, though, on the ground. Out of the shotgun, Bryce Underwood. Two wide receivers to his left. Takes the snap. Underwood looks, slings it to his running back. He drops it. It's fourth down. And Michigan simply now having troubles getting the ball out of the quarterback's hand on time. Michigan gonna punt the football away. A really bad punt, and it's picked up at the Ohio State 43-yard line. It's a 20-yard punt, and Ohio State set themselves up well. They'll have it first and 10 at their own 43-yard line when we come back. last 20 seconds to play in regulation of this football game's third quarter. From the 43-yard line, first down at 10. Takes the snap, they go to the air, looks, throws, out route caught by Cornell Tate right to the 50-yard line. It is a gain of 7. Move the sticks. Well, not yet. 7 yards, 3 yards short of a first down. Julian Sayin now 17 for 22 from the field. 147 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Out of the gun. Halfway through the quarter. Takes the snap. They go to the air. Sayin steps up. Taking the deep shot. He's got Tate wide open. Touchdown. Buckeyes. 50 yards. Julian Sayin. Cornell Tate connection. What a throw by Julian Sayin. A perfect route. It's a decision route. So Cornell Tate went wherever the safety went, he goes the other direction. Safety went right, Cornell Tate went left. Turned into a post route, and Tate was gone to make it 23-9 Ohio State, 7:35 to play third quarter. Snap, hold. Kick is up. Kick is good. And Ohio State now leads by 15 with 7:35 to play third quarter. The first big play of the game goes to the Scarlet and Gray. Ball kicked away, and through the back of the end zone comes Michigan at the 25. Michigan now with their field turning white. Ohio State up 15. It's a do-or-die drive here. Got to get something going and got to get something on the board with 7:35 to play, third quarter. First and 10 of the 25. Takes the snap. It is Underwood on the ground. All they're doing is running the football, and Ohio State's ready for it. A gain of 0 on the play. Caleb Downs, the safety, with the tackle at the line of scrimmage. Second and 10. Well, Jordan Marshall getting his first carry of the second half right there. Sets the first quarter. Looking throw. He's got McCulley. McCulley's got a first down, and he's across the 35 to the 38. 13 yards on the pickup. Move the sticks. First and 10. Out of the gun. Takes the snap. It's through the air. Look at the throw. Underwood, middle of the field, almost intercepted. Caleb Downs jumps the route. Bats the ball away. It's incomplete. Michigan lives to see another play. Second down. Second and 10, back to the ground with Marshall, and he gains a yard to the 40, and it's third down and long here for Michigan. Six minutes and 20 seconds remaining now here in this third quarter. Third down and 9 at the 40. Takes the snap. Underwood to throw. He wants the middle of the field. He's looking for McCulley. Passing complete. And it's going to be a defensive pass interference on the Oregon transfer. That's going to be 15 yards and a spot foul. First and 10 at the 45-yard line in Ohio State territory. They're going to get Ing Robinson with the push. Out of the gun. Bryce Underwood to the line. He will take the snap. Looks to throw. It's play action. All the time in the world. Checks it down to his running back. Looking for Jordan Marshall. It's through his hands and it's incomplete. Bringing us to second down. Takes the snap on the ground for Marshall. And he is ripped down well behind the line of scrimmage. Loss at 2. It's third and 12. Long way to go on third down for the Wolverines. Takes a snap. Underwood looks, throws a one-handed grab. Did he hold on to the football? And they're going to call it incomplete. 4th down coming up. And 12 at the plus 47. Long way to go. And Michigan is going to punt the football. Snap, hold, kick is away. And a fair catch at the 13. Ohio State looking to put the nail in the coffin on this possession. 5:06 to play, third quarter. We welcome you back. 24-9 in favor of the Ohio State Buckeyes with the football at their own. Yeah, they mark it at the 14 where this drive will start. Julian Sayin out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. He's going to hand it off. Room to run up the middle for about 8 yards to the 22. Needed to get to the 24 for a first down. Second down and 2 at the 22. Julian Sayin out of the shotgun, takes the snap. He will look to go to the ground. Up the middle, and the carry gets him a first down. 3 yards on the pickup, first and 10 of the 25. Takes a snap, they go to the ground with it, up the middle, and the carry gets about 2 or 3 yards by Bo Jackson. Second and 8 at the 27. Second down and 8. Takes the snap, they go to the ground. Up the middle. And they're a yard short. It's going to be Ohio State just running the football the rest of this game. That was Donaldson on the carry. It's 3rd and 1. 2:35 to play in the third. Takes the snap. It's a quarterback keeper. Julian Sayans got a first down to the 34. Moving the sticks. 1st and 10. Getting ready to take the snap out of the shotgun. 1st and 10. They go to the ground with it. Up the middle for Donaldson. He's across the 40 to the 41. It's again a 7. 2nd and 3. Ohio State. Only at the 40-yard line. They've taken 3 minutes off the clock. Second down and 3 at the 41. Play clock at 1. Takes the snap. Julian Sayin. He wants the deep ball. Looking for Tate. It's overthrown. Incomplete. It's 3rd down. It is 3rd down and 3. Big play here for Michigan's defense. Snap. Sayin steps up, rolls out. He's going to run, and he's got a first down. Julian Sayin to the 45. 53 seconds and counting. Out of the gun. Takes a snap. It's on the ground, and Donaldson ripped down behind the line. Loss of a yard and a half. 2nd and 11 on the final play of this third quarter. Clock hits 0 We are 3 quarters down and 1 to go. Ohio State in complete control, up 15. We have 15 minutes remaining in regulation as we are ready to start the fourth quarter between these two powerhouse schools. Michigan and Ohio State has been all Ohio State, but still a lot of baseball to play. 2nd and 11 at the Ohio State 43. Ball ready to be snapped as the Buckeyes break the huddle. Julian Sin with his running back. Takes the snap. Look at a throw. Cross court. Cross field. Got the tight end. And they're across midfield to the 48. Gain of 9. 2 yards short of a first down. 24-9. Ohio State sits 32 with a plus 24. They got 2 tries to get this first down. Out of the gun. Ground game. There goes Bo Jackson. He's got the edge. Jackson's got a first down. And Jackson's brought down at the Michigan 35-yard line. Needed 2, got 15. Moving the sticks. First down. $18 carries, 104 yards for Bo Jackson. Takes the snap, they go to the ground with it. And Donaldson wrapped up behind the line. It's a loss of 2 on the play, second down at 12. Out of the gun, ground game with Jackson. Inside the 30, 25, into the 22. It's a first down. Bo Jackson for 15. First down, Ohio State. This is going to be the 14th play of the drive. This drive is already over 8 minutes in length. It's on the ground. It's Jackson on the carry, staying on his feet and getting to the 14-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup. Two yards away from a first down. Takes, gives, Jackson on the carry. Third down, he didn't gain anything. He got about a half a yard. Third and 1. Play clock inside of 10, down to 5. Takes the snap. Julian Sayed keeps it. And he's got a first down. Right to the 11. And we are down to 10 minutes remaining. From the 11, under center, Julian Sayin up the middle, and he finds Donaldson to the 7-yard line. Gain of 4 brings us to second and 6. I mean, this drive is now almost 11 minutes long. Takes, gives up the middle. And it's a 2-yard pickup for Donaldson. Inside 9 minutes remaining. $18 plays on this drive, 81 yards, 11 and a half minutes in this drive. 16 of the 18 plays have been on the ground. Snap. Sayan's gonna throw this one. Threw it away. 4th down. Ohio State will kick a field goal after a 12-minute drive. $23-yard field goal attempt. Put it through. 27-9 Buckeyes. 8:10 to go, 4th quarter. We welcome you back here. 8 minutes, 10 seconds to go. It's the Buckeyes 27. It's Ohio State with a 27-9 lead. So Michigan ball. Fair catch to the 25 it goes. What a drive! Michigan needs a miracle. First and 10, Michigan. From the 25, takes a snap, looking, throwing, almost intercepted. And that pass incomplete, second out. Out of the shotgun. Underwood. Got to get the offense moving down the field in some capacity. Under pressure. Down he goes. First sack of the game on either side. It's a loss of 7. Michael Jackson Jr. with a sack. 3rd and 17. Third and forever coming up here for the Wolverines. First sack of the game. They go to the air. And a 2-yard check down by Underwood. Gets the ball to the 19-yard line. Michigan goes 3 and out. Michigan will punt, and the ball is kicked away. Return from the 30, 35, 40. Dives forward, it goes down at the 45-yard line, so good starting field position for the Buckeyes. There's a flag down that might change that. Ten-yard penalty for the spot of the foul for holding. Backs up the offense. Ohio State's got it 1st and 10 when we cut back. We welcome you back. Ball to the ground on first down, and they'll get right to the 30. Get a 1. 2nd and 9. Bo Jackson on the carry. So 2nd and 9 at the 30 as we hit 6 minutes remaining in this football game. Motion comes, takes the snap, ball to the ground. And Jackson on the carry for 2, maybe 3. They'll give him 3. It's 3rd and 6 now at the 33-yard line. And some pushing and shoving, and flags are out at the end of the play. And there's a little bit of extracurriculars at the end of this play. Flag on the play is going to be offsetting penalty, most likely for unsportsmanlike conduct, 1 each way. Yeah, a lot of injuries a year ago between these two teams. Planting the flag. All those moments. 3rd down and 6. About to hit 5 minutes to go. Saying on the ground. Donaldson on the carry. He's going to be about a half a yard short. It's 4th down. As it is now a 3-possession game. Offense going to stay on the field, try to get the half a yard. And the play clock hits 0. Timeout, Ohio State. Their first charge, timeout. Offense still on the field. They're trying to get that 1 yard to keep the game going in their favor. Go to the ground, and they're going to get it. That's a first down, Trey McDonald. Down to 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Takes the snap, ground game for Jaden West. 5 yards to the 46. Timeout, Michigan. They're first. As this stadium looks like an Ohio State home game. It's almost 100,000 Ohio State fans here. Michigan did not sell any tickets for this game, and they're the home team. That's kind of crazy. What we do know, next Saturday night, Ohio State and Indiana at Lucas Oil Stadium for the Big Ten championship game. Second and 4. Ground game. It is West to the 49. Maybe the 48. Third and 2. Timeout, Michigan. 30-second. So, third down at 3. Third down at 2. Snap, give, up the middle, no gain, loss of 2. More pushing and shoving after the fact. With 3:13 to go, Michigan calls their third and final charge timeout. Fourth down. They've run the ball 43 times today, Ohio State has. As they punt this ball away, it'll be out of bounds around about the 25, 27-yard line. And with 3 minutes and 5 seconds to go, Michigan will get it back one last time out of timeouts. First and 10. Takes the snap. They go to the ground. Looks, throws. Got a man. Pass is caught. Well, they might call it incomplete, actually. Nope, that's incomplete. Good call. So they've called it incomplete. Second out of 10. Add a couple of seconds back to the clock. .301 to go here in this fourth quarter. Takes a snap out of the gun. Look at a throw. Underwood hit as he throws. Has his check down for Corral. Man, I wonder if they might have got a horse collar tackle there. No flags. It's third down. Takes the snap. Look at a throw. Underwood looking for his check down. Nobody there. And just like that, it brings up fourth down once again. Fourth down and 5. Takes the snap. Underwood. Middle of the field. And there it is. It's intercepted. Ball game. Flags are out for taking their helmets off on the field. Nobody cares. Ohio State nails the coffin shut. And they're going to win this football game here today. Intercepted by Igbanaba Son. First and 10, Ohio State. They're going to officially spot the ball. Base, is it right at midfield? It's going to be close. It's going to be at the Ohio State 48. where the drive will start. Takes a snap, up the middle. The carry for Donaldson gets him to the 50. This will take us to the 2-minute warning. Two minutes to go. We will take a break. Timeout. Down to 2 minutes remaining. Two minutes left to play in a game that really left no doubt in this Ohio State program. From midfield exactly on second down at 8. One more first down will do it. A carry there by Donaldson. He will get 3 yards. It is 3rd and 5. Well, we know next Saturday night will be the Big Ten championship game, and you will see that right here. Indiana and Ohio State will be getting you live coverage from Indianapolis. Let the clock run if you are the Buckeyes. Down to 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. Out of the gun, they go to the ground. Up the middle, Donaldson's got the first down. And that is going to do it. Clock will stop momentarily to reset the chains. Needed 5, got 6. And we are down to 1 minute remaining. And Ryan Day knows this ball game is over. An undefeated regular season. As this will be the final snap of the ball game. Kneel down upon us. Ohio State wins the 121st rendition of the game. And of course, the aftermath. First win for Ohio State in 2,191 days. Buckeyes 27 and Michigan 9. Ohio State trailed out of the gate 6-0. Julian Sand threw a pick, and they were like, oh, here we go. Things change after that. Ohio State outscores Michigan in the second, third, and fourth quarter, 27-3. Buckeyes win 27-9. We're going to send you across the country. The Washington Huskies and the Oregon Ducks coming up next. Thank you for joining us from the University of Michigan. And out to the Pacific Northwest we go. Welcome you to the Pacific Northwest, the University of Washington taking on 6th-ranked Oregon Ducks here at Alaska Airlines Arena as we get ready for the Big Ten in prime time. One of the best rivalries west of the Mississippi. And it brings us to Husky Stadium, the Oregon Ducks and the Washington Huskies. We look at the Big Ten standings. This game doesn't mean much anymore due to the win by Ohio State. Ohio State and Indiana are both going to be playing in the Big Ten championship game. But for the college football playoffs, Oregon right in the stick of it. And they have an opportunity to increase their potential odds of getting that first round bye. Welcome inside the stadium officially as we are ready for football in just about a couple of minutes. This Oregon team, led by their quarterback Dante Moore, has only had one slip up this year, and that was to Indiana. But other than that, they've been pretty good. Oregon needs to win this football game for a chance at domination, recognition, and potentially a first-round bye in the college football playoffs. Kenyon Sadiq is going to be a name I expect that we say 40 times today. 8 receiving touchdowns this season. That's the most among tight ends in the nation. And he has found himself leading this Oregon team in every way possible. Noah Whittingham, the running back as well, averaging 81 rushing yards per game. Another guy that has found himself getting a calling card. On Washington's side of things, Jeb Fish has got himself a squad that's going to be in a bowl game, fighting to get ranked to the top 25, 8-3 this year, and looking for a big win of their rivals. The 1-2-3 punch is Demon Williams, throwing for over 3,000 yards this year, which makes second in the Big Ten. John Coleman's got the most touchdowns via running backs in the Big Ten. Then Jahan Dotson's got himself a dog kind of play at wide receiver. Everybody knows the outcome of the Ohio-Michigan game. But if you are the Ducks, you simply do not care. You got to win this game because even though you're not playing next week, you need to get these records. Dan Lanning's 1-3 as a head coach against Washington. Every coach has a team that they slip up against. Dan Lanning's team are these Cougars, or are these Huskies. And it leads to skepticism on why this game is so important. You're on the road, you got to win it. Winds are calm, 47 degrees. A lot warmer here than in Ann Arbor. 118th all-time meeting between these two respected programs. And it finds ourselves looking at what Washington could do here today. Try to get the upset, or the Ducks gonna end with just one loss on the resume. We are ready to go. The Washington student section, it is in great spirits. Oregon has won the toss. They've elected to defer their option to the second half. It will be the Huskies getting the ball to start this game. We are on our way between the Ducks and the Huskies with a fair catch of the ball going out to the 25-yard line, where we get to see Demond Williams. 72%, 3,000 yards per game, 3,000 yards passing this year. And it's time to see how the quarterback can perform. So Williams is getting ready to break the huddle. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Washington going to start under center. The motion comes across. Takes the snap. Williams hands it off. Up the middle, Dotson. And Dotson's got himself the 30-yard line. And we are on our way here between the Ducks and the Huskies. Second and 5 at the 30. 14 and a half minutes to go here in this first quarter. Just on our way. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Williams rolling out. And he's going to get brought down. Sacked back at the 20. Tuioli Teleputu with the sack. Loss of 10. 3rd and 15. Getting ready to take the snap here out of the shotgun. 3rd down at 15. They go to the ground. Up the middle. Williams keeps it and he picks up 10 yards. It's going to mark him 5 yards short of a first down, and Washington goes 3 and out to start this game. And the kick is away. This one fair caught at the 27-yard line. So here comes the Huskies defense as they will have to try to contain Ducks quarterback Dante Moore. 72% completion percentage, 2,400 yards this year, and 23 passing touchdowns on the year. Just inside the 34. 1st and 10 at the 27. Actually, they actually mark it at the 29. Moore to the ground. Whittington on first down will get to the 31. It's 2 yards to start the drive for the Ducks. Second and 8 at the 31. Motion comes, takes the snap, hands it off. Up the middle, Whittington again to the 32. Not much, and they got a long way to go on 3rd down. Takes the snap. Moore looking down the sideline. He's got a man. Perfect catch there. And a great throw by Dante Moore. First down and a gain of almost 50 yards. Sitting at the Washington 33, takes a snap, they go to the ground with it, and that carry gets them to the 27. Get a 6, 2nd and 4. Eleven straight road wins for the Oregon Ducks. Takes the snap, they go to the air. Moore taking a deep shot, looking down the sideline, it's incomplete. 3rd down. Getting ready to take the snap here out of the shotgun. 3rd and 4 at the 27. Looking to throw. Dante, middle of the field, almost intercepted. Pass is incomplete. 4th down and a decision here for the Ducks. Sitting at the plus 27. Do they want to kick it now? Or do they want to try to go for it? Addis Sappington will try a field goal attempt to 45 yards. Snap, high snap, good hold, and the kick is right down the middle. So the Ducks score first. 11-12 to play. Ball goes back to Washington when we come back. one of the best views you'll get is here in Washington, where the Huskies will get the ball back after allowing an opening drive field goal. As the score sits 3-0 right now in favor of the Ducks. This one will travel all the way through the back of the end zone and out to the 25. Here comes Devon Williams. Last year, they played Oregon when they were number 1 in the country. He went 17 for 20, 201 yards and a touchdown in his first career start. First and 10 at the 25. Takes a snap, they go to the ground, under pressure, and Williams take it down before he can even hand the ball off. That's a loss of 7, and it's 2nd and 17. Actually, they're even further. Loss at 9. 10:38 and counting to play first quarter. Takes a snap. Williams will throw. Williams has time. Running out of time. Now gets rid of it down the sideline. That pass is incomplete. I'm going to say it was out of bounds. Intended for Chris Lawson. Incomplete pass, 3rd and 19. Previous play is under further review to see if it was a catch, or an incomplete pass. We're looking at the field, is an incomplete pass. So they are going to give them the catch. 3rd and 13 at the 23. Clock starts ticking again. Long way to go. Williams steps up, running out of time. Hit as he throws, and he throws the ball away. So Washington, 2 possessions, 2 3-and-outs to start this game. And a good start for the Ducks defense. Punts away. The punt almost blocked. And a Flag is out. I think they hit the kicker. Fair catch at the 38, where it will be 1st and 10 for the Ducks, but we have to see what the penalty is. Is it running into the kicker or is it roughing the kicker? Because it's very different on how this will look. Penalty declined for running into the kicker. 9:56 to play, first half. Oregon leads 3-0. Back after this. Oregon 3, Washington 0. 9:56 to play, first half. Out of the gun, takes the snap, they go to the ground. Up the middle, carry for Davis across the 40 to the 43. It's again a 5. Second down. Out of the gun. Look at a throw. It's a check down to Davis, and he's going to find himself to the 45-yard line. That's a pickup of 2, so it'll bring us to a 3rd and 3. Third down and 2, out of the shotgun, takes the snap, looks, throws, almost intercepted. Dante Moore's pass was tipped to the air, and it's incomplete to bring us to 4th and short. Punt unit out there, the Ducks. Kick it away. Return from the 11, and they'll get to the 15. So Washington will be backed up into their own end at the 15-yard line. 1st and 10 when we come back. Washington ball. First and 10 here for the Washington Huskies. 8:51 to play here in this first half. From Ann Arbor to Seattle. Out of the shotgun. Takes the snap, they go to the ground with it, up the middle. Williams kept, and he gets 5. Second and 5 coming up. Looks like we have an injured Duck down on the field. That's Steenman quickly getting off the field and going over to the sideline to not hold up play. It'll be second and 5 at the 20. Needed to get to the 25 for a first down. Out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. They go to the ground. The carry is Dotson, who gets down the sideline. And he's got a first down around the 45. He had a 23. Moves the sticks, 1st and 10. to the 43. It is first down and 10. Williams under center. Williams takes the snap. They go to the ground. Up the middle of the carry to the 47-yard line. 2nd and 6. As we work our way under 7 minutes remaining in this first quarter. Takes a snap. Williams checks it down. Broken tackles. Harris first down. Harris moves the sticks, and the Ducks get him out of bounds at the 45 on the other side of the 50. Give him 8 and a first down. Adam Mohammed, 27 yards rushing so far. Takes the snap. Rolling out. Williams has his check down. And the only problem is that ball bounced. He was looking for Ernest. Incomplete. 3rd down coming up. 2nd down coming up. Takes the snap. They go to the ground with it. Up the middle, the carry. Not going anywhere. It's 3rd down and 10. After pretty much no gain on the play. Third and 10 at the 45. Takes a snap. Look at a throw. Middle of the field. Pass deflected, knocked away, incomplete. 4th down. The Ducks try to tie it with a field goal. They're too far. So they'll punt the ball away. Malik Benson back deep. It's a wobbler. And it's saved from going in the end zone. Great special teams work. Ducks start at their own 3-yard line. Officials getting together, and they're going to overturn the call. It's going to be a touchback, and the ball will go to the 20. Yep, that was a touchback. It is the right call. 5:23 to play here, first quarter. The Ducks offense getting back on the field. Well, we welcome you back here. 3-0 Ducks. 5:23 to play here in Seattle, Washington. Dante Moore, 2 for 5 for 38 yards so far. And Demon Williams, 2 for 5 for 16 yards. First and 10 at the 20. Noah Whittington out of the shotgun. And he's going to line up next to Moore, who gives Whittington the ball. He's across the 30, across the 25, to the 26. Gain of 4 on the play. Second down. Quickly back to the line for the Ducks. Out of the gun, takes the snap. Moore looking, throwing down the sideline, looking for Sadiq. Incomplete. 3rd and 4. On the incompletion. On 3rd and 4, Dante Moore changing things up at the line of scrimmage. Play clock down to 5. Moore takes the snap. He will throw. Free blitzer. Down he goes. Dante Moore never saw it coming. 4th down. I mean, that wasn't even Dante's blind side, and he still never saw it coming. And the punt is away. Bounces inside the 35 at the 34. And flags are out for pushing and shoving at the end of the play. Looks like it will be on the Ducks for the penalty. So they're going to add 15 yards from the end of the play for an unsportsmanlike conduct on Dalen Austin, the DB. We're down to 4:05 to play, and Washington's got the ball back. First quarter action. .405 to go. And they're going to add some yards. Okay. So the ball's actually going to be at the 44-yard line in plus territory. First and 10. Out of the gun, takes the snap, hands this one off up the middle. And the carry goes for a first down to the 33. 11 yards. Moves the sticks. Getting ready to take the snap out of the gun. They go to the ground with it. Up the middle. And the carry. Gets some. About 4 yards, maybe 5 on the carry. Actually, more than that. Maybe a first down. Looks like they're marking him at the 22. That's 11 yards. So, yes, that will be a first down. Out of the gun, takes the snap. They're going deep down the sideline. Ball intercepted in the end zone. Ducks got the football. Oregon picks it off at the pylon. What a interception. I mean, having a jump that high is just incredible on its own. And coming down with the football. Getting ready to take the snap here out of the shotgun. 1st and 10 at the 20 as the Ducks reset their offense. They go to the ground, up the middle, and he gets out of bounds. A good run there, positive yards, about 6, so it'll be 2nd and 4 on the Whittington carry. Second and 4. Takes it. Gives it. Up the middle. And the carry. Gets him about a yard short of a first down. Gain of 3. First and 10, just a yard away, and they're going to go QB sneak with Dante Moore. It's going to depend on where they spot him to see if he got it. It looks like he got enough. Ball sits at the 31. 1st and 10 at that 31-yard line. Takes the snap. Ground game. Up the middle. Whittington for a yard. He'll get to the 32. 2nd and 9. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Got a man down the sideline, and he's pushed out of bounds. Gain of 12 to the 44. They'll let the clock run out. This is the end of the first quarter. 3-0 Oregon. They got an opening possession field goal. It's been defense all day. Second quarter next. We welcome you back to a game within the game. 3-0. Ducks on the 6th play of the drive. They sit 1st and 10 at their own 44. Dante Moore out of the shotgun. He will go and take the snap. He will look to throw. Moore taking a deep shot, and it's incomplete. Flags are out again. They're going to get a little bit more contact than they wanted to. It'll be 15 yards. Well, he plays at the Huskies 41. And it'll be 15 yards on the pass interference penalty and a free first down. First and 10 at the 41. Motion coming. And takes the snap. They go to the ground. Up the middle with Whittington, and he's tripped up and taken down. 3 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 7. Getting a screen. 2nd and 7. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Moore's got an out route. It's caught. Not much happening there. There's Sadiq for the first time today. He's got 2 of them coming his way. 3rd down and 5. Minute in here to this second quarter. Out of the shotgun. From the 36, takes the snap. Moore keeps it. On a read option, he's got the edge, and he's inside the 30 for a first down. Getting to the 29-yard line. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Getting ready to take the snap. Looking to throw. Stepping up, and Moore just spikes it into the dirt. Man was in the area, so it's not going to be intentional grounding. Second and 10. Out of the gun. Looking to throw. Check down's caught. Sadiq. To the 27. It is 3rd down and long. Coming up here. Third and 7. Coming up here at the 27. Motion comes, takes the snap. They go to the air. Looking, throwing. Has Whittington. And Whittington's down the sideline. Gain of 6. Gain of 6 puts the ball at the 21. And it's 4th down and a decision here for the Ducks. 4th and a yard. Coming up here. Out of the shotgun, takes the snap, hands it off up the middle. We got pre-snap movement, and a flag is down, or we have a timeout or something, but they've stopped play. First charge timeout, Ducks. 32nd. Gonna be getting another 4th and 1. Coming up here. $11:40 to go. And 1 yard to get. Takes more. Pitches. Has Whittington inside the 5, and he's out about to the 3. Perfect play call. Gain of 18 on 4th and 1 and a first down. $17-yard pickup, takes the snap. They go to the ground with it up the middle, and it's a gain of 2. Whittington is at the 1-yard line for 2nd down and goal. Tempo, back to the line. Takes more. Keeps. He's in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Dante Moore for 6. And it's 9-0 in favor of the Ducks. Extra points good. And it's 10-0 Ducks with 10:54 to play in the second half. Turnover to touchdown. Really good work by Oregon. They lead at 10-0. kick will be returned by the Huskies all the way up to the 45-yard line. Really good return. And now, Washington set up a good field position to start this drive. So, starting at the 44. Washington needs to get some points on the board. Out of the shotgun, takes the snap. And the handoff goes for about 4. Up to the 48. 2nd and 6. That wasn't bad. Just takes the snap, ball to the ground. And Coleman dropped for a loss of 2. Back to the 46. Another 3rd and long coming up here. Out of the gun, takes the snap, stepping up is Williams. He's got to go somewhere with that football, and he's got a man. The question is, did he hold on? They're saying he did. Washington, go and hurry up. And they are going to go review the previous play of a completed pass. I don't know. I think he might have caught it. As of right now, the ball's going to be at the 37, 38-yard line. 1st and 10. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. It's honestly really hard to tell. It would be 4th down if they can't complete it. Here's the call. And they've overturned it. Incomplete pass. 4th down. So 4th and 8. Washington's going to kick it away for the 4th consecutive possession, plus the turnover. And the Ducks are back to return it. Out of bounds at about the 25. So it looks like it's Washington ball at the 25 when we come back. And Oregon's offense back out there on the field. First down and 10. Going through the air. Dante Moore's checked down, and it is caught to the 29. That's 4 yards. 2nd and 6. Second and 6 at the 29. Out of the shotgun, takes the snap. It's a pitch play. It's Hill. Hill's got the edge, and Hill's out of bounds at the 35, which means he's got a first down. That moves the sticks right there. First down for the Ducks. Getting ready to take the snap. First and 10 at the 35. Going to the ground. Up the middle. Hand off to Hill, and he's got a yard. That's it for Hill. 2nd down and 9 coming up. On 2nd down and 9. Out of the gun. Motion comes, takes the snap, looks to throw, taking a deep shot, middle of the field. And that pass is caught to the 44. And they are in plus territory. The Ducks once again. They'll check down to Sadiq, and he's pushed out of bounds to the 40. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen at the top of the key. Sidestepping. Hands it off. Whittington. Up the middle. And he's got almost all of it. 1 yard away. Working this one around the perimeter. 3rd and 1. They go to the air. It's Moore. Play action. Rolling out. Pocket collapsing. Breaking tackles, and he's going down at the 39-yard line. Brings us to 4th down and 4. Going forward on offense. Oregon looking to keep the drive alive. 4th and 4. Takes the snap. Moore looking to throw. Pressure comes. Got a man. Middle of the field wide open. That's Benson to the 21. Needed 4, got 18. Moved the sticks. 1st and 10. Offense Still going. 1st and 10 at the 21. Takes the snap, ground game, and James pushed out of bounds. I mean, Oregon right now dominating every category offensively. It's 2nd and 11. Takes, gives, up the middle. And the carry gets him to the 14. Timeout, Huskies. We'll take one as well. 3:27 to play. Down to 11. They're down to 14 yards away from the end zone. Down to 3:27 to play. It's 3rd down. Third and 8 at the 14. Takes the snap. It's through the air. It's end zone. It is incomplete. Sadiq caught the football, but he caught it while he's out of bounds. And just missed getting a body part down in the end zone. They'll check on Sadiq. We'll take a break. Looks like he got the wind knocked out of him. Field goal attempt coming up here for the Ducks. It's going to be a 46-yarder. Spattington. Snap pulled. Kick is up. Kick is good. Middle of the uprights, and it is a 13-0 lead for the Ducks over the Huskies with 3:18 to play in the first half. Man, this really must be college football. We're going to do our third timeout in the last 2 plays. Now from the 25-yard line, first play from scrimmage for Washington. Out of the shotgun for Williams. Takes the snap. He's going to look down the sideline, looking deep, taking the deep shot, and it's overthrown, but flags are out. It's going to be defensive pass interference. And the ball's going to go up to the 40. Ground game for a yard as we hit 3 minutes remaining. Williams takes the snap, looks, throws, has his check down. It'll depend on the spot to see if he got the first down or not. They do, in fact, give him 9 yards. Ball sits right at the 50-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, takes a snap, ball to the ground. Up the middle. There goes Benson, first down. They might mark him a yard short. They're giving them 9. And we have hit the 2-minute timeout. Don't go anywhere. Back to a break. 13-0 in favor of the Ducks. 2 minutes remaining in this second quarter. Ducks playing way off for 2nd and 1. On the ground, and that's a first down. To the 39, it's enough for a first down. Takes the snap, going deep, and it's intercepted until it wasn't. Right through the hands of Whittington, the defender. And it's incomplete, second down. Second down and 10. Out of the gun, they go to the ground, up the middle inside the 35 to the 34. Almost broke 3 free. Gain a 5 instead, third down. Down the lane, looking, middle of the field, Williams got a man in a hard hit. Flags are down. No flags are down, excuse me, and the ball is going to be for 13 yards to the 22. And now the officials are going to stop play with flags. We're going to have a false start. So, penalty has been declined. They've accepted the false start penalty, though. Out of the shotgun. Takes the snap, looks to go down the sideline. And he's going to stay in bounds. Inside the 20 to the 19. Gain of 8. 2nd and 7. Takes a snap, they go to the ground, looking, throwing, got a man, and he's got the end zone. Waiting for a signal, it looks like he's down at the 1 yard line. Ball also came out, but they're marking him down. He's down at the 1 yard line. Snap, give. Howard ends it off, and he's ripped down in the backfield. All the way back at the 6. That's a big loss on 1st and goal. Timeout, Huskies. Back in 30. Second down and 6. Out of the gun. Takes the snap. Stepping up Williams. Breaks out of a sack. Just running for life. Dives inside the 5, and he's down at the 3. Timeout, Washington. 13 on the clock. Final charge, timeout. Gotta find a way to at least get 3 points out of this drive. "13 seconds. Out of the gun. Bringing a motion. Takes the snap, looks to throw. Has a man, it's caught, touchdown! Huskies! And Washington's Denzel Boston on the board for the Ducks. Against the Ducks for the Huskies. Extra point is good. It's 13-7. Huskies got it back within a point. 10 seconds left in the half. Feeling good. Whittington on the return gets out of bounds around the 20 for the Ducks. Sitting around the 22. And the Ducks will take a knee and take the game to break. That is the end of the first half. Oregon and Washington going back and forth. It's a 6-point game to the first 20 minutes. Halftime from Seattle starts right now. Ball through the back of the end zone out to the 25-yard line. We're hopping right into it. Second half action is on its way. Ducks get the ball to start. Half number 2. So first down and 10 coming up here at the 25-yard line for the Ducks. It is Dante Moore out of the shotgun. Moore getting ready to take the snap. He's going to go to the ground with it. Moore up the middle. And the handoff will get him 3 yards to the 28. (13-7) is our score. Still a one-possession game. Still anybody's game. And an opportunity for one team to try to take control. And if that's coming from Washington's side of things, it's going to have to start now. And it does. Whittington ripped down in the backfield for a loss of a yard. Noah Whittington backwards 1. And it's 3rd and 8 at the 27. One thing Washington seems to be doing well is hitting the gaps to get to the running back. Getting a screen around the perimeter, takes the snap, looking to throw, middle of the field. He's got a man at the tight end. It's Andre Johnson across midfield to the 45, and they're in to Huskies territory, and it looks like a hard hit, and down goes down goes Johnson, and he's still down on the sideline. Kind of landed right on that right shoulder. $13:46 to play, third quarter. Johnson looks like it kind of hurt that right shoulder, but he's back up on the sideline. Working this one out of the shotgun. It is Dante Moore, 2 running backs, 1 each side of him. Motions are crossed. Cruz takes the snap out of the shotgun. Going to go to the ground. Play action. Moore looks, throws. He's got Hill. Hill's inside the 40. Breaks a tackle, and Hill is down at the 35. Just about 10 yards on the pickup. 9.5. And it's 2nd and 1. Out of the shotgun, takes the snap, looks, throws, got a man, passes caught, 2 yards on a first down. That is going to be moving the ball to the 33. First and 10, takes the snap, looking to throw, stepping up more, check down to Hill. Hill inside the 30, puts his shoulder down, and gets 6 yards to the 27. And Washington got a man down on the turf still. Yeah, that'll hurt. Quickly back to his feet. 2nd down and 4 for the Oregon Ducks on their opening possession and the opening possession here in the second half. Out of the shotgun. Getting ready to take the snap. Motion comes across. Takes the snap. They go to the air. Looking to throw. More. Delayed handoff. And it's gonna be Brown on the carry. 4 yards exactly. That's a first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line. Getting ready to take the snap. First and 10 coming up. Out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Ball to the ground. It is going to be Moore who keeps it. And Dante Moore to the 20. That's a gain of 3. Second down and 7. Out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. They go to the ground. Up the middle. And he's pushed out of bounds. And we got a flag on the play. We'll have to see what the marker is. Offensive holding backs him up. 10 yards. Second and 17, now at the 30. Clock starts ticking, 10:15 to go. Takes a snap, looking, throwing. Sadiq, it's off his hands inside the 5. That's an incomplete pass. Third and 17 coming up. Third and 17. It's through the air. Middle of the field, the check down is caught, and that catch gets the ball to the 19. Ball sits at the 19, gain of 11. And it's 4th and 6 as the Ducks will look to add on via the field goal unit. Sappington wants a field goal. This one will be from 37 yards out. Snap, hold, kick is up. Everything has been right down the middle. 9:07 to go. Third quarter. We'll take a break. Timeout on the field. 16-7 is our score. 9:07 to go here in regulation. As they kick it away, here comes Washington. Fair catch and the ball out to the 25. Let's get you an update. Takes you to, FCS playoffs. Youngstown State ranked 15th in the FCS, taking on Yale. And those Yale Bulldogs love running the football as they win it on a walk-off touchdown. Yale 43, Youngstown State, the Penguins 42. Working this one around the perimeter as motions come both ways. Takes the snap, they go to the ground. Williams actually keeps it and he's got a yard. Williams for a yard brings us to 2nd down and 9 at the 26. Getting a screen, takes it, looking, throwing, passes caught on the check down. That looks to be enough for a first down. To the 35, moving the 6. First and 10 at the 36-yard line. Out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. They go to the ground. Up the middle with a big run across the 50. And there goes Washington to the plus 45 into Ducks territory. First and 10 at the 45-yard line. Takes a snap. Williams looking to throw the deep ball. No one there, so he hit his check down and he's pushed out of bounds to the 43. Threw it to the tight end. 2nd and 8 at the 43-yard line. Second down and 8 at the 43. Out of the gun, takes the snap, looking to throw under pressure. The check down. Pressure got there and the pass is incomplete. Bringing us to 3rd down. Third down and 8 coming up here at the 43-yard line. Play clock at 1. Williams does get it off. Pressure comes. The hot blitz. Throwing across the middle and the ball batted down at the line of scrimmage. 4th down coming up. And the kick is away. Good kick, and it's going to pin the Ducks at the 4. 6:28 to play, third quarter. We're going back and forth in the Big Ten. Very fun day of football here, a part of rivalry weekend. Michigan and Ohio State played earlier. Right now is Oregon and Washington, and of course the nightcap, Alabama and Auburn. First and 10 at the 4. Long way to go on this next drive for Oregon. They actually gave him a couple of yards extra. The ball's going to be at the 6. First and 10 coming up. Out of the gun, takes the snap, looking to throw, stepping up off his back foot. Dante Moore down the sideline. He's got a man. And it's a big play up around the 40 is where McCullum's out of bounds. Out of bounds to the 44. Moving the sticks, it's first down and 10. Takes this one out to the corner. Got a man on the other side of the 50. It's 8 yards. Second and 2 coming up. Takes the snap, ground game. Whittington tripped up in the backfield and down for a loss of 2. Back to the 50, third down. 3rd and 4 at the 50. Takes it. Rolling out. Throwing is more. Incomplete. Flags are out. They will get pass interference on the defense. It's going to be DPI, ball play, spot foul at the 38. So it's basically a 12-yard penalty. .4:55 to play. Takes the snap. They go ground game. And it's going to go to the 35. About a yard and a half. 2nd down and 9. Coming up down to 4:40 to go. Motion comes across. And we got whistles. We have a clock stoppage. And we have a flag against the Ducks. False start backs them up 5 yards. 2nd and 14. Working this one back down the floor. Ball sits top side of the 40-yard line. Takes the snap, empty backfield, more quick throw. Got a man, pass is caught to the 33. Benson, 7 yards, and it's 3rd down. Third down again. Three and a half minutes to go. Out of the gun. Takes the snap. They go to the air. Looking, throwing, got a man. It's caught but not going anywhere. No gain on the play. It's 4th down and a decision for the Ducks. $51-yard field goal attempt coming up here. It'll be the snap, it'll be the hold, and it'll be Spattington just toe tapping it through the uprights. One of the best kickers in the country is now 4 for 4. Well, it went in just by a hair. Huskies ball when we come back in a 12-point game. We welcome you back here. Oregon ready to kick the ball away in what is a 19-7 game. Oregon has relied on field goals. The offense just hasn't really moved the ball much. And we have a fair catch out to the 25 it goes. 1st and 10 Huskies. First and 10 at the 25. Out of the shotgun, takes the snap. Williams looks to throw. Defender on his hip. He takes off, and Damon Williams is out of bounds after about 8 yards. 2nd down and 2 coming up. Ground game, up the middle. And the carries for 4 yards and a 1st down to the 37. As we hit 2 minutes remaining. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Williams wants the deep ball. Under pressure, he breaks out of a sack. And Williams trying to run for the sideline. He's thrown out of bounds after 2 yards going backwards. Second down and 12. Takes the snap, looks to throw. Williams steps up. Off his back foot, down the sideline. He had a man, it's incomplete. That's good defense and good offense. Defense wins that battle, it's 3rd down. Third and 12 at the 35. Play clock at 1. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Williams rolling out. Throwing it away. And it's incomplete. 4th down, punt coming up. Punts away. Fair caught at the 21, but there's a flag. It'll be a false start. And we're going to do it again. Fourth and 17, they are now kicking from the 31. And the ball's away. Return from the 17. Trying to get the edge, and he's down at the 17. No gain on the play, and the Ducks are going to be backed up inside their own 20. for Dante Moore in the offense as the Ducks lead by 12, looking to add on. Hill on the carry, starts the drive. It'll be 9 yards, and it's second down. Flag is down as well. 9 yards on the pickup. Second and 1, but we gotta see what the flag is. That's a very good call. You can't block him into the stands, and that's exactly what happened. So it's 6-yard penalty at the 13, second and 16. Ground game with Hill up the middle, and he's to the 15, to the 20. Gain of 7. It's 3rd and 9 on what could be the final play of this third quarter. Well, the defense has been very good for the Ducks today. A scoreless quarter defensively. Looking to put it away offensively. Fourth quarter next from Seattle. Takes a snap out of the gun, looking to throw more down the sideline, wants the deep ball, and he pinned it to his helmet. What a grab by McClellan. Did he actually hold on to this football is the question. Oh my. Did he have control? I mean, that's an incredible catch. Ruling on the field is an incomplete pass. Play is under review, though. Unbelievable. That's the 42-yard line. No review. Yeah, no review. Oregon wants the review. Timeout Ducks. And I mean, it looks like he caught this football. Oregon is now officially challenging the ruling on the field of an incomplete pass. Man, no matter what, it's just an incredible effort. For some reason, I still feel like it's going to be hard to overturn. I really have no idea. It looks like a catch, but it doesn't feel like a catch. It'll put the ball rolling on the field has been upheld. It is an incomplete pass. I don't know if I agree with that. Man, I don't know. Fourth and 9. And the Ducks will punt it away. Fair catch. A little bit of a bobble. Ball would place the 31. First and 10 for Washington. Huskies have the ball at the 31. Takes the snap, ball goes to the ground. Up the middle, and the carry gets them to the 40. Again a 9. Out of the gun, takes the snap, ball to the ground, up the middle, across the 40 to the 43. First and 10. First and 10 at the 43-yard line. Out of the shotgun for Williams. Takes the snap, they go to the air. Williams rolls out, he'll step up and take off across the 50-45 first down. And he's across the Oregon 40 to the 38, moving the chain to the first and 10. First and 10 at the 38-yard line. Motion coming across. Takes the snap. Williams to the ground. Mohammed on the carry inside the 35 to the 33. He gets half of the needed yardage. Second down. Second down at 5. Takes the snap. Ball to the ground. Muhammad to the 30. Bringing us to a third down and 2. Clock will work its way under 12. Seven seconds to shoot. To snap. And it goes. On the ground. There goes Muhammad. And he's brought down at the 26 at the first down. Moving the chains. First and 10, Ducks. Into Ducks territory at the 26. Out of the gun, takes the snap, looking to throw. They're going end zone. The only problem is there's nobody there. On second down, play clock down to 5. Takes the snap, ball to the ground. Up the middle, Muhammad. And Muhammad ripped down back at the 23. Third and 7. Takes, gives, up the middle, looks, throws, got the tight end on the play action pass. First down to the 15. Moving the sticks, first and 10. Takes, gives. No, it's play action. Williams has to throw it away with pressure on him. Gets rid of it, second and 10 at the 15. .9:41 to play here in the fourth quarter. Out of the shotgun, takes the snap, it goes to the ground. Up the middle on the carry to the 13. Third and 8. Third down and 8 at the 13. Out of the shotgun, takes the snap, they go to the air, look at a throw, end zone, incomplete. It is 4th down. Fourth and 8 now at the 13. Offense staying on the field. 4th and 8 at the plus 13-yard line with 9:01 to go, 4th quarter. We have a timeout called by the Washington Huskies. 30-second. Fourth and 8. Big play for the offense. It is out of the gun. Williams to throw. Steps up. End zone. He's got a man. Touchdown, Washington. Huskies in for 6 on 4th down and 8. They go for a 13-yard touchdown pass. And a chance to cut it to 5. Snap, hold, kick is up, kick is good. And it's a 5-point game with 8:54 to play. Needed it, you got it. Washington back within a score. we go. Oregon lets it go to the back of the end zone. Ball will be at the 25 for the Ducks with 8:54 to play. $8:54 to play fourth quarter. Gotta get a stop, though. Ducks start with the 35 out of the shotgun. Dante Moore takes the snap. They go to the ground. No, it's play action. Looking to throw. Moore, middle of the field. Got a man. It's Sadiq, except the pass was behind him and it's incomplete. Second down. Second down and 10 at the 25. Out of the shotgun, motions come across. Takes the snap, they go to the ground. Up the middle. And Whittington into a brick wall. He got a yard, but that's it to the 26. Getting ready to take the snap. Third down and 9 at the 26. Takes the snap. It's through the air. It's Moore. Pressure on his backside. Steps up. Middle of the field. He's got a man. Perfect play by Benson. Benson breaks free. 10-5. Touchdown. Ducks. Benson. Malik Benson, 84 yards. And Oregon got the points right back. Kick up, kick good on the extra point, 26-14 with 7:55 to play on a 3-play, 75-yard drive by the Ducks. That takes just a minute off the clock. Malik Benson's fast. I didn't know he was this fast. 36-14. 7:55 to play, fourth quarter. And getting ready to kick this one away are the Ducks. Back to Washington. Fair catch to the 25. Ball inbounded. Onto the ground. To the 32. Get a 6. Get a 7, actually. Second and 3. Get a 7. 3 yards away from a first down. Out of the gun, Williams throws it away right off the snap. Pressure got to him immediately. It is third down. Third down and 3 at the 32. Ground game, up the middle. And the carry goes for a gain of 0. Fourth down. Muhammad couldn't get anywhere. Fourth down coming up. Takes the snap, looking, throwing, and a one-handed snag. And he's short. It'll depend on the spot. He's short, had to get to the 35 exactly. Looks like he got to the 34, which would be a turnover on downs. And they have called it a first down. Ducks at the 34. Turnover on downs as he's short of the line to gain. Game of inches, and now the Ducks set up in prime field position. They are reviewing it, as we thought they would, because it's awful close. And the ruling on the field has been upheld. First down, Ducks. And that might just do it. Game of inches right there. They added a couple of seconds back to the clock as well. At the 34.5 is where this drive will start. Out of the shotgun. Motion comes, takes the snap. It's a flip to the outside. There goes Hill. Hill to the 30, maybe the 29. Gain of 4. Brings us to second out at 6. Takes a snap. Dante Moore keeps it. And he's short of the line to gain by a yard. Getting to the 25. That is it. Needs the 24 for a first down. Takes the snap, ground game up the middle, and the handoff goes for a first down of the 23. Getting ready to take the snap out of the shotgun. First and 10 at the 23-yard line. Takes the snap. It's on the ground. Davison to the 21. Out of the gun. Down to 4 minutes to go. Ground game with Moore. Hands it off Whittington, and that would have been a touchdown if he stayed at his feet. Just inside 4 minutes remaining here, fourth quarter. It isn't up for a first down, though. To the 13. Under centers Moore. Takes the snap. It's on the ground. Up the middle. And the carry is to the 12. Timeout, Huskies. Their second charge timeout. 30 seconds. Three minutes and 14 seconds remaining. Second down and 9 of the 12. Takes the snap. It is on the ground. Up the middle. And it is Singleton to the 11. Not burning that last time out. Ball sits at the 11. It's third down. Third and 8. Takes, gives, up the middle, Winnington. First down. Is he actually didn't get it. He's close though. Needed the 6, got to the 8. 2 yards short. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Now maybe he did get a first down. I don't know. Timeout Washington. I do know that. So it is not a first down. The ball is at the 4 for 4th and 2. It's actually at the 5 for 4th and 2. Just need 2 yards to end the game. Moore hands it off, and that did not work at all. That's a big loss of the play, all the way back to like the 12-yard line, and they didn't even get the ball handed off before Whittington was on the ground. Very easy takeaway. Turnover. Looks to be the 10-yard line exactly is where Washington will start this. It is into the hands of Williams. They put the ball all the way up at the 13. Takes the snap out of the shotgun. Looks, throws, got a man. Pass is caught and they get to the 19. Gain of 6. 2nd and 4. They will not snap it. This is the 2-minute warning. We'll take a break. 2 minutes left to play. Final 2 minutes of this 4th quarter. Getting ready to take the snap. 2nd down and 4 at the 19. Out of the gun, they go to the air, looking to throw. Stepping up, running, and down he goes. Sacked back at the 16. It's a loss of 3. 3rd down. Right back to the line of scrimmage goes Washington. It's through the air. It's Williams rolling out of a sack. middle of the field. It's caught a first down to the 41-yard line. Got it to his tight end. Clock stops while they reset the chains. Takes a snap, looking to throw. Williams stepping up. He wants a deep ball. And it's going to be intercepted at the 16-yard line. And the Ducks put the exclamation point in this football game. Nobody within 14, 20 yards of that football on the throw by Williams. And Dante Moore could go out there, snap the ball twice into the ball game. He was really trying to move the ball out of the field. Just didn't work. Time for some kneel downs. This will move the Ducks to 11-1 on the year. Washington 8-4. Hopefully Washington gets a good bowl game this year. And that's the next game they will play as the first kneel down's upon us. One minute remaining. This will be the final snap. Dante Moore said hut, kneel down, and that'll do it. The Ducks are going to win it by a final score of 26-14. These two teams played a really good game today. Defenses were strong, but the defense today for the Ducks are the reason they win. Clock hits 0, and the game has gone final. Ducks 11-1 to finish the regular season. Washington going to go to 8-4. Well, that'll do it for us for Game 2. Coming up next, the Iron Bowl, Alabama, Auburn. We'll send you there now. That'll do it from the Pacific Northwest. Until then. We welcome you to the Iron Bowl. Auburn and Alabama ready to battle it out for 60 minutes. And this game has playoff implications written all over it. The second best rivalry in college football takes center stage under the bright lights tonight here in Auburn, Alabama. It's pretty simple from here on out. If Alabama wins, they will be playing Georgia next week in Atlanta in the SEC championship game. If Auburn wins, the SEC championship game will be Georgia versus Ole Miss. So those are what's on the line. And with a loss today, Alabama might be kicked out of the college football playoffs as War Eagle and the Auburn Tigers take the field. First time these two teams play a night game against each other since 2007. The Iron Bowl has had some incredible moments, including Bryce Young leading an Alabama team all the way back in a victory fashion in overtime to beat Auburn as the number 3 team in the country in Saban's final year. And then 2 years later, Jalen Milroe in his first year with the program finds Isaiah Bond in the back of the end zone to walk it off on the graveyard play. Nick Saban loved that one as well. The last 6 Iron Bowls, they have gone each way with a total of 167 points going each way as well. The last 3 have been decided by 3 points or fewer. Kalen DeBoer is going to have his squad ready. We're going to be ready as well. Auburn and Alabama are going to put on a show tonight. With a win today, Alabama 1 makes the SEC championship game. 2 will solidify themselves in the college football playoffs. With a loss today, those college football playoff chances could be very, very spicy. Kyle Sampson has his team ready. We are ready for what should be an incredible football game. Ty Simpson, his first 9 games of the season, 21 touchdown passes, 9 interceptions, 1 interception through 9 games. Last 2 games, only 1 touchdown pass and 3 interceptions. Ty Simpson's not been at his best, but he has been pretty dang good. We are ready to get this game started, as these two teams have done the coin toss. It should be one heck of a football game today. So, here we go. Crowd is hype. It's a sold-out stadium once again. And it is time for Alabama and Auburn to take center stage and get this game started. No snow here because these friends and family are bringing the heat for Auburn. Ball placed on the tee. Auburn has won the toss. They have elected to defer their options to the second half. Alabama is going to get the first possession of today's game. We are ready to go. Alabama, Auburn, the Iron Bowl. And Alabama to the SEC Championship game with a win from Pat Dye Field in Auburn, Alabama. Welcome to the Iron Bowl. And we are on our way. This one returned from the 5. Across the 10, 15, 20, breaking tackles across the 25, and finally pushed out of bounds at the 30-yard line. Here comes Heisman hopeful Ty Simpson in the offense of Alabama as they get ready to take the field. First down and 10. First down and 10 at the 30. Out of the gun, takes a snap. Simpson looks, throws, middle of the field, nobody there. Looking for Bernard, passes incomplete. It's second down. If you are Alabama, you've got to get the crowd out of it early. Got to. You're in. Second down and 10 for Simpson. Takes the snap. Ground game. Up the middle. And the edge is brought. Penalty marker down on the field. Ten-yard penalty for offensive holding. We'll put the ball at the 20 and make it second and 20. Getting ready to take the snap here out of the shotgun. Second down and 20. A long way to go here. Officials get ready for play. Out of the gun. Obvious passing down on second and 20. Takes a snap, looks to throw. Simpson, check down. He's got Miller. Miller's got the edge, and he's out of the 25. We have another flag on the play. I wonder if it might be a horse collar. Penalty will be defensive face mask. That's 15 yards on the end of the play. And an automatic first down. Ball he placed at the 40-yard line. And that is the correct call. Got a whole hand of face mask. Getting ready to take the snap. Out of the gun. Motion comes out of the backfield. First and 10 at the 40. Bernard in motion. Two wide receivers each way. Empty backfield plus a tight end. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Simpson on an immediate rollout. Off his back foot down the sideline. It is seems to be incomplete. Second down. Jeremy Bernard, Ryan Williams are the impact players for Alabama, Kyron Crawford and Xavier Atkins for the Auburn defense. Ball at the 40, 2nd and 10. Motion comes, takes the snap. Simpson looks, throws, got a man. It's Bernard to the 47-yard line. It's again a 7 on the play, and it's 3rd down and 3. Out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. It's through the air. Simpson. Middle of the field. Looking for Bernard. And it's overthrown. Off target. Incomplete. It's 4th down. Fourth and 3 at the 37, and the kick by Alabama ends their opening drive. This one, a fair catch at the 15-yard line, and that is where the Auburn Tigers will start. 13:03 to play here in the first quarter. Well, Hugh Freeze, it's your turn to get your offense out there on the field. 13:03 to play in the first quarter, and the Auburn offense hits the field. Auburn goes on the ground on first down, and it's 2 yards to make it 2nd and 8. Second down and 8 coming up here out of the shotgun. Takes the snap, stepping up, under pressure, down goes the QB. Loss of about 5, and it's 3rd and 13. Ashton Daniels out of the shotgun. He's got 3 wide receivers to his right, 1 to his left, and he's got a running back. Takes a snap, look at a throw. Ball deflected and knocked away at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete. That might have been pick 6 territory. That's a very quick 3 and out for Auburn. Punt is away. This one is fair, caught at the 46. And here comes the Auburn offense, or the Alabama offense once again. It's going to be a defensive-led game, but if Auburn's offense plays like that, this thing is going to be over by halftime. First and 10 at the 46. Motion comes across. Out of the shotgun, takes the snap. Simpson looks to throw, whistles at a foul. Or correction, whistles at a flag. That flag's going to be against Auburn. Might have been able to jump off sides, get him to jump off sides. Offsides, 5-yard penalty, puts the ball in plus territory at the 49 of Auburn. .48 to go in the first. It's 1st and 5. Simpson out of the shotgun. Simpson takes the snap. He's going to go to the ground with it. He's got the edge. He cuts up field. Not much. In fact, a single yard. 2nd and 4. Second down and 4. At the 48. Takes the snap, looks to throw. Rolling out Simpson. Middle of the field, it's off the hands. And incomplete. 3rd down. Third down coming up, needing the 44 for a first. Motion comes, takes the snap, looks to throw. Simpson rolling out. Nowhere to go. Check down is caught. Tried to reach to the last second. I don't think he got it. Looks to be a yard short. An early decision for Alabama. Fourth and 1. They get right under center. Simpson sees the play clock. He wants T. Timeout, Alabama. We'll take a break. Timeout, Bama. We welcome you back here. 10:18 to play in regulation. First quarter just on our way. No score between the two teams. Offense staying on the field for Alabama as they look for a big fourth down conversion. Out of the gun, Ty Simpson to the line. Takes, it's a QB keeper, and a first down. Moving the sticks, it is enough for a first down. Sitting at the 43 is Alabama, right back to the line of scrimmage. Both teams make substitutions. Out of the shotgun, takes the snap. Looking to go to the ground with Miller. Miller inside the 40. Miller to the 35. Gain of 8, 2nd and 2. Second down and 2 at the 35. Simpson out of the shotgun. Takes it, give it, up the middle. And Miller's got a first down to the 32. That is a first down. Really good run by Miller, 1st and 10. Getting ready to take the snap. First down and 10 at the 32-yard line. Takes it. They're going to give it. Miller up the middle inside the 30 to the 28. 4 yards there to Alabama putting together a pretty good drive. Eight minutes remaining in this first quarter. And it's 2nd and 6 of the 28. In plus territories, Alabama. Out of the shotgun. Motion comes, takes the snap, they go to the air. Rolling out of Simpson off his back foot, he throws it away. 3rd down. First time we get to say Keon Crawford's name today. Third and 5. Simpson. 3 to his right, 1 to his left, plus a back. Five to snap it. And they will. The noise really getting to Alabama. It's a timeout. They've already used 2, and we're barely, not even, halfway through the quarter. So right back on the field. 3rd and 6 of the 28. Out of the gun. Motions this one around. Play clock at 10. Motion into the snap. Here it comes. Looks to throw. Simpson has time off his back foot. Lofts it away. Threw it away. And some jawing back and forth as the ball sails out of bounds. It's 4th down. This is a 45-yard field goal attempt. And the ball is right down the middle. with plenty of room to spare. 3-0 Bama. 7:28 to play. First quarter. .28 to play, regulation first quarter. Alabama already has to use 2 timeouts. As things have not gone their way, despite Alabama now having the lead in this one. This one bounces up in the air on the kick, and the ball will be at the 11. First and 10. There's a late flag on the play. Kalen DeBoer is heated. Unnecessary roughness is the call. It's going to be a free 15 yards for Auburn. So ball will be sat at, I think, the 26-yard line, maybe a little bit further. 27. 1st and 10. Motion comes, takes a snap, ball to the air. Looking, throwing, middle of the field, pass broken up. Incomplete. 2nd down. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Ashton Daniels throws another incompletion, looking for the running back this time. It's 3rd down. Third down coming up. Third and 10 at the 27. Out of the gun. Takes the snap. Looks to throw. Got a man. It's another drop ball. It's incomplete. That's 3 straight incompletions. It's 4th down. And the punt is away. That's 6 plays, 3 and outs going all the other directions. Alabama's going to have it at the 35. So Bama's got it at the 35. It'll be 1st down and 10. .707 to play the first. Working this one around the perimeter. Takes the snap out of the gun. Looking to throw. Simpson rolls out and it's batted away. Maybe a chance for that ball to be intercepted. 2nd down. Neither team really able to get in a rhythm up to this point. Takes the snap, ball to the ground, up the middle. And the carry gets him to the 36. Just a yard for Miller on the play. 3rd and 9 coming up. Third and 9 at the 36. Out of the gun. Take the snap. Looks to throw. Lofting this one down the sideline. Nobody there. Crawford looked offsides on the snap. Not offsides. Alabama goes 3 and out. Neither team has found a rhythm in this game. Alabama punts it away for the 3rd time. This one will bounce, take it Alabama bounce inside the 20 to the 18. And that where the Crimson Tide will start 1st and 10 as this Auburn offense retakes the field. So Auburn's got it 1st and 10 of the 18. Out of the gun, whistles, offensive penalty coming up for a false start. False start offense, back him up. First and 15 at the 13. Daniels up the middle. He keeps it, and he gets to the original line of scrimmage on 5 yards. Back to where we started, 2nd and 10 of the 18. Takes the snap, they go to the air. Looking, throwing, checked out, is caught. Not sure what you're going to do when you throw it 2 yards. 3rd and 8 now. Coming up here for Alabama's defense. Takes the snap, they go to the air. Daniels, middle of the field at his tight end until he didn't. Wide open for a first down. It's a drop, and it's going back to Alabama. Auburn has ran 9 plays, all of them leading to 3 and outs. Hit him in the hardest spot, right in the hands. And the punt's away. Sails out of bounds. Right at the 35. Well, the final rankings for the 12-team college football playoff come out Sunday, December 7th at noon Eastern time. Part of a 4-hour special on ESPN, where you'll find out all your bowl matchups and the 12 teams completing and competing for the 2026 National Championship. Oh, and what is Auburn doing defensively? They had one guy offsides by about 15 feet. Offsides, Alabama gets it now 1st and 5. Four penalties for 30 yards already against Auburn. Ground game. Play action by Simpson. Looks, throws, got a man. It's a bobble. Waiting for an official signal. The officials are calling it incomplete. They have overturned the call. It is an incomplete pass, Alabama ball. Back to where we were, 2nd and 5. Previous plays under further review. Rolling on the field is an incomplete pass. Yeah, that's a catch. He got not just 1, but 2 feet in bounds. So they are calling it a catch. 1st and 10, Alabama at the 45. They do overturn the call. Clock starts ticking again, just inside of 5 minutes remaining in this first half. Working this one around the top of the key. And they bring the motion. Directs handoff to Bernard. Bernard spins his way out of bounds to the 40-yard line. Gain of 5. 2nd down. Second down and 5 at the 19-yard line. Simpson working out of the shotgun. Shot clock down to 10. Out of the gun, takes the snap, looks to throw, they go to the ground. Miller. Not much, just 3. Bring us to a 3rd and 2. Third down and 3. Takes the snap. Direct snap. Right to Simpson. Simpson down the sideline. Ty Simpson inside the 15, and he's pushed out about to the 12. Really good run. 1st and 10, Alabama. Just outside the red zone of the 12. Ground game. Direct snap. And to the 6-yard line. Second down at 4. Takes, rolls out. Simpson runs right out of bounds to the line of scrimmage. About a half a yard. Minute and a half left here in this first half. First quarter, even. Takes the snap, sips it under immediate pressure, throws back, corner of the end zone. He's got a man. Touchdown. Tied. It is 9-0 Alabama. Snap, hold, kick is up. Kick is good. Alabama leads this one 10-0. So we're down to 1:14 to go and the ball ready to go back to the Auburn Tigers. I mean, Willie Horton had, or Jaden Horton had to really work for that one. Ball's away. Here comes Auburn. Return from the 5, 10-15, cross the 20, cross the 25, cross the 30, and absolutely thrown out of bounds at the 32. And we have a flag on the play. I feel like there wasn't much there, but it is going to be a late hit foul. One minute, 8 seconds remaining. Takes the snap, it's on the ground. That's Cobb for a yard. To the 48. Second down. Takes the snap, they go right back to the air. Looks, throws, got a man, broken tackle. Will get him to the 46. 3 yards short of a first down. It's another third down for Auburn. Still looking for that first down of the game for the Tide. Out of the gun, takes the snap. Look at a throw. Got a man across the middle. There is an Auburn first down. As that's the first down of the game for the Tide. That the Tide have allowed. Up the middle. Cobb on the carry, and he's to the 39. Gain of 3 on what is going to be the final play of this first quarter. That'll do it for us in the first quarter. Second quarter action coming up next. We welcome you back here to the start of the second quarter. Alabama 10, Auburn 0. With 15 minutes to play here in the first half. It's a direct keeper for Ashton Daniels. Daniels gets the edge and goes down right away at the 35. That's 4 yards. 3rd and 3. Takes a snap, looking to throw. Ashton Daniels looks, throws into double coverage, incomplete. 4th down. Fourth and 3 at the 35. Timeout, Auburn, with the play clock winding down. We're back in 30. We welcome you back out of the timeout. $14:34 to play, second half. $14:34 to play, first half, and what right now is a 10-0 lead for Alabama, like we've said a couple times today. With a win, Alabama goes to the championship to face Georgia. Looks, throws, incomplete. How many little 5-yard curl routes can Auburn drop, especially when it's 4th down? That's already the second. Turnover on downs, Alabama ball. First and 10 at the 35. Motion coming across. Ty Simpson under center as Alabama gets the ball back. It looks to really put this game on ahead here in this first half. Takes the snap, they're going to go through the air. Looking to throw Simpson as it's checked down. Pass is caught down the sideline for Miller. And Miller's pushed out of bounds. He gets to the 43. Get a 7. Second down. Out of the gun, takes the snap, hands it off. Miller on the carry, he's got a first down. Miller down the sideline. Miller inside the 40, pushed out about to the 37. Miller and Alabama just in general able to run the football. Getting ready to take the snap here out of the shotgun. First down and 10 coming up. Getting ready to take the snap from the 37 and 36 and a half. Takes the snap. Simpson to the ground. Up the middle again. Third straight play for Miller. He's got the edge. He's got a first down. Tripped up and take it down at the 20-yard line. Get a 17. Move the sticks as a first down. First and 10 at the 20. Out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. They go to the ground with it up the middle. And the carry gets up to the 15. Gain of 4. As right now, there's no point not to run the football. It's 4 consecutive plays on the ground. Second down. And 6. Takes a snap, looking to throw. Simpson's got an out route. Pass is caught. Down the sideline, spinning back in is Thomas. And he is to the 3. Get a 12. It is first down and goal. And we have whistles at a stoppage. 11:36 second. And now we have a man down for Auburn. Cam Crawford, their best defender, the man down on the field as they're helping him to his feet as we speak. Someone we have not seen yet today. Ryan Williams has not been targeted yet in this game. Something to think about as we get closer to the end of this first half. Getting ready to take the snap. Officials ready for the ready to play. And now a timeout, Auburn. They're second charged. Alabama finding a way to run the ball. It has been a struggle for them. First down and goal at the 3. Right to the line. Motion. Snap. Rolling out Simpson. Throwing Horton. He's got him again. Touchdown, Alabama. And the Tide simply just started to pull away. Isaiah Horton. $16-0 Bama. Six plays, 64 yards, about a 3.5 minute drive. 17-0 now on the extra point. 11:27 to play, second quarter. Kickoff being returned to the 20-yard line after a little bit of dancing. It'll be 1st and 10 Auburn. 11:20 to play first half. Right at the 20. It is 1st down and 10 at the 20. Takes a snap, looking, throwing, passes caught by the running back, Cod for 5. Makes it 2nd and 5 at the 25. Just over 11 minutes to play here in this first half. It has been all Auburn in the way of only one first down, all Alabama in every other category. Hands it off up the middle. That carry gets some 2 yards short of a first down this time. You gotta be ready for those 5-yard curl routes because that's all Auburn's run today. Well, bowl season is right around the corner. We got one more college football Saturday before we do that. Gets the snap, it gets the ground game, and there is just nowhere to go for Cod. No gain, 4th down, again. So the clock's about to tick 5 minutes deep into the quarter. Takes the snap, punts away. Fair catch at the 33. Working this one around the perimeter. 1st and 10 at the 33. Looks to be some trickery. Bernard on the pitch back to Simpson, and he tries to throw the deep ball. Nobody there, and now Ty Simpson in a lot of pain as he gets back to his feet. Seems to be okay. 2nd down. Takes the snap. They go to the ground. Up the middle, the carry for a couple. 3rd down and 7 at the 36. Getting ready to take the snap out of the shotgun. 3rd down and 7. They go to the air. Stepping up and down goes the quarterback. Simpson sacked for a loss of 10. All the way back to the 26. And maybe that'll help a little life be brought back into the boys in blue. And the punt's away, and it's a wobbler And it's out of bounds around midfield. And Auburn with a little bit of life all of a sudden if they could just get the ball moving on offense. Work to do. Ball's going to be at the 44-ish for Auburn when we come back. It is 1st and 10 at the 44. Out of the gun, it's through the air. Look at a throw. Deep ball by Ashton Daniels, and it is incomplete at the 5-yard line. That was a really deep pass. Second down. Getting ready to take the snap here out of the gun. Gonna look to throw. Stepping up, under pressure, down he goes. Little run game there for Davis. Third and 8. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Little check down is caught. And that check down gets him to the 44. Get a 5, 3rd and 3. More importantly, it's 4th down. Getting ready to take the snap out of the shotgun. 4th and 3. This time the offense staying on the field. Takes a snap, looks to throw. Stepping up, rolling out. Daniels runs. He's down the sideline. First down to his name. And he's out of bounds all the way at the Alabama 25. Get him 19. Move the sticks. That's a 20-yard scramble. Takes a snap, they go to the ground. Up the middle with Brown. It's a beauty run and a first down to the 13. Takes a snap, they go to the air. Daniels keeps it. He spins free. And Daniels is inside the 10 to the 9. In a 4, 2nd and 6. And the officials have stopped play. They're going to review for potential targeting. And yeah, that's 100% targeting. This will be a quick review. Targeting has been confirmed. It's on Calhoun. He has been disqualified for the remainder of this game and the first half of the SEC championship game or whatever game they play next. Out of the gun, going back corner of the end zone, pass overthrown and incomplete. It's first and goal at the 3, so now second and goal at the 3 with the incompletion. Second down. Takes the snap. They go to the ground. Up the middle. And the carry backs them up to the 5. And not much there. Out of the gun. Snap. Looking. Rolling out. Running is Daniels, and he's thrown out of bounds at the 3. 4th down again. Gonna take the points. Fourth and goal at the 3. It's a simple chip shot. And the play clock hits 0. It's a delay game. Snap, hold, kick is up. Kick is good on the field goal attempt. And it's 17-3. It's a 2-score game with 4:06 to go. First half. So ball ready to go back to Auburn, from Auburn back to Alabama. As here comes Bama from the 25 as it goes through the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 at the 25-yard line. Out of the shotgun is Ty Simpson. Whistles pre-snap. Third and final charge, timeout, Alabama. 32nd. First and 10 of the 25 out of the final charge timeout by Alabama in the half. Simpson changing up the play. Out of the gun, Simpson takes the snap, hands it off to Miller. Just 2, the 27. Second down and 8 at the 27. Takes the snap. They go to the ground. Miller with it. And the handoff gets up to the 29. It's 3rd and 6 now for this Alabama offense. Out of the gun, 3rd and 6. Three minutes remaining in the first half. Takes the snap under pressure. Sips it all the way back at the 15. Hit as he throws, and there's nobody there. I'm not sure what part of Simpson got hit, but he got ragdolled. And the punt's away. Auburn's defense hanging in there. Return from the 12, cross the 20. And the return gets up to the 23. $53-yard boot. Well, this Auburn team started the year 3-0, and Jackson Arnold was the man. You know, the Oklahoma transfer? Yeah, him. But then they lost their next 4. Arnold was benched. They lose to Kentucky and then fire head coach Hugh Freeze. And now they win today. They would get into the bowl season. With a loss, they would not. 1st and 10 of the 23. Takes a snap, looks to throw. Middle of the field, knocked away, incomplete. Second down. 2:37 on the clock. Takes a snap out of the gun. Looking to throw. Rolling out. Stepping up and out of bounds. Contact, no flag. It'll be 3rd and about a yard, half a yard. Takes a snap, looking, throwing. Arnold's got his out route, pass is caught, running down the sideline and pushed out of bounds. Across the 50, they're in Alabama territory at the 47 as we hit the 2-minute warning. So this is the 2-minute warning. 17-3, Alabama over Auburn. 2 minutes remaining in this first half. Out of the gun. It's through the air with Daniels. He had a man wide open. And this Auburn team just simply struggling with the little things. They cannot catch a football to save their lives. Perfect throw. Terrible hands. That's the 4th drop, but I honestly feel like it's more. Takes a snap, they go to the ground. Up the middle. Carry for 4. 2nd and 6. On 3rd and 6, look at a throw. Daniel steps up. He will run. Good job not sliding. And he's got a first down because of it. Needed 6. Got 10. Moving the sticks at the first down. Morgan down for Bama. So here we go. 1st and 10 at the 33. Takes a snap. They go to the air. Look at a throw. Daniels well underthrown and incomplete. 2nd out. Second down and 10, takes the snap. Look at a throw. Rolling out. Throwing off his back foot. He's got a man. Flags down. Into the end zone. Touchdown Auburn. What's the flag? Fireworks going off. We're waiting for an official word on the penalty. A legal formation on the offense. That is the penalty. Ball back to the 38, 2nd and 15. Takes the snap, rolls out. Stepping up, running, and Daniels goes down. Third and 11. Will they take a shot? 3rd and 11. Takes the snap. Stepping up and running. Daniel spins his way to the 26. Get him 8. Timeout. Auburn. 3rd and final charge. Timeout of the half. They need this field goal bad. Good on the field goal. It's going to make it 17-6 as we hit halftime. Auburn gets the ball to get the second half started. Would have loved a touchdown, but you could take any points at all. That'll do it for the first half. Halftime between Auburn and Alabama starts right now. One half down, one half to go. Welcome back here to the start of the second half. Auburn 6, Alabama 17 to the first 30 minutes of action. Ball's away. We are on our way. Here in the second half with a return by Auburn, and the return will get them to what looks to be the 23-yard line. .51 on the clock. And the snap, looking, throwing, middle of the field. Passes caught, it's a first down. Great throw, 15 yards. Moving the sticks to the first down. Ground game up the middle. That's going nowhere. Loss of a guard. Second and 11. Out of the gun. Daniels taking a deep shot. It's overthrown, incomplete. No flag. Third and 11. Resetting. Out of the gun. It's through the air. It's a rollout. Down the sideline. Got a man. Room to run. Flag is down. This is an Auburn touchdown. And this will be the second one called back. There'll be a holding flag on this play. And wait a second, this touchdown might count. And it's gonna be against Alabama. Touchdown. 64 yards. We're still waiting for the official call of what it's gonna be. And it's illegal hands to the face. Touchdown's good. Penalty be forced on the kickoff. What a start to the second half. And do they go for two is the question, trying to make it a 3-point game. They will just kick the extra point. And that kick is good. Auburn has it back to a one-possession game. And a 4-point game, a minute into half two. Now they're going to kick off right at midfield. And the ball's away. Through the back of the end zone, out to 25, put it in the third row. Here comes Alabama and their first drive of half number 2. First and 10 at the 25. Out of the gun. Takes the snap, looks, throws, got his little check down. And Smith for a yard. To the 26. Get a 1. Takes the snap, they go to the ground, up the middle with Miller. He's got 2 more to his name. And it's now 3rd down and 7. Third and 7. Simpson out of the gun. Takes the snap, he goes to the air. Simpson hit as he throws, but he's got a man wide open. It's Horton. Isaiah Horton to the 44. First down. Now hold on a second. There are penalty markers down on the field. Pass it or roughing the passer's the call. 15 yards added out of the end of the play. Add 6. Get it to the 50. Then add 5 more. Put the ball at the 45. Clock ticks, 1st and 10 at the 40. I was a little off. At the 40. In plus territory. Play clock winding down again. And the previous play is under further review for possible targeting. I don't think it's targeting. Okay, they have disqualified number 5 for Alabama for the remainder of the game and the first half of their bowl game if they win. So the ball sits at the 40. First and 10. Out of the shotgun. Out of the gun. Takes the snap, looks, throws. Go to the ground. Miller this time for 3 yards. Three yards for Miller. 2nd and 7. Out of the gun. Takes the snap. They go to the ground. Up the middle, and it's 4 yards. Maybe 5. It's going to be 5 yards. To the 32 as they slowly move down the field. Third and 2 at the 32. Out of the gun. Takes the snap. Looking to throw for Simpson. Deep ball down the middle of the field. Tipped and knocked away. Really good defense. Could have been picked off. And now a decision here for Alabama. And now we might have pre-snap movement and a flag. Oh, and they're going to say this is offsides. I think. Exactly what it is. Ball to the 27. It's a fresh set of downs. That is, in fact, offsides. First and 10 at the 27. Motion comes across. Takes the snap. It's a fake handoff to Jeremy Bernard. Simpson got a man. It's his tight end. That might have been a touchdown. He dropped it, though. Incomplete. 2nd down. Second and 10, takes the snap, out of the gun, looking, throwing, pass is caught out of bounds. Well, still in bounds, but he's still only to the 25. On the check down, 2 yards, 3rd and 8. Working this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen into an empty backfield set. Look at a throw. Simpson steps up, rolls out. He's all the way back at the 40. He tries running now. Simpson breaking tackles. He's got a first down. To the 17, 1st and 10, Alabama. Out of the gun from the 17, 1st and 10. Motion into the handoff up the middle for Miller to the 11. Get a 6, 2nd and 4. Second and 4 at the 11. Takes, rolls out. Simpson, check down to the tight end, no gain. Third down. Third and 4 at the 11. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Back foot. Simpson batted away at the pylon. Great defense. And it's fourth down. Auburn's going to settle or force a field goal attempt. Field goal attempt, 29 yards. It's a beaut. And the kick is good. Halfway through quarter 3. Auburn has a chance to tie the game when we come back. welcome you back to Auburn and Alabama. Takes a snap, hands this one off up the middle. It is actually a keeper by the quarterback. Gain a 3 on the play. Second out. Out of the gun, takes the snap, looks, throws, wants the deep one, and it's overthrown incomplete. Out of the gun. Takes this, well, getting ready to take the snap. Takes a snap, looking to throw. Daniels trying to go somewhere, middle of the field. It's off the hands and incomplete of the running back. 3 and out in a matter of 11-ish seconds. And they'll have to punt the football away. As they kick this one away. Fair catch at the 34. 6:46 to play, third quarter. Timeout. Bama breaks the huddle. 6:46 remaining in the third. In what is a 7-point game. Out of the gun. One of these teams has to go on a drive. Takes the snap, looking, throwing, little 5-yard check down. Turns into a 4-yard gain. 2nd and 6. Working this one back at the floor. Motions this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen, takes a snap, ball to the ground. Miller on the carry, and he's almost got a first down. 2 yards away from a first down. Works this one around the perimeter. Getting a screen. Looking. Throwing. He had Miller running ropes down the sideline, and Miller couldn't hold on. Pass is incomplete. It's 4th down. And it's a punt. Neither team, I feel like, have had the ball for more than a minute today at a time, because it has just been back and forth, and it leads to these commercial breaks. Time it on the field. 1st and 10, Auburn. Ball handed off to start the drive for Auburn. And a gain of about 2 or 3. As Cobb trying to get to the sideline, limping his way off. It'll be 2nd and 7 at the 24. Working this one around the perimeter. And it looks to be a drive. Down the lane, down the field, whatever, same thing. Daniels out of bounds to the 27. Give them 3. They're 4 yards short of the marker. As we approach the end of the third quarter. Working this one around the field. Looks, throws. Got a man. It's going to depend on the spot. As of right now, the spot looks like it is the 31-yard line, which would be enough for a first down, and it is. Give them the 31. First down, Auburn. Out of the gun, takes the snap, looks, throws, goes to the ground. Up the middle at 7 yards. And the drive continues. Auburn a touchdown away from tying this game. The UAB transfer on the carry there. Takes, looks, throws, got the tight end. Oh, he fumbled the football. Ball's out. Alabama jumps on it. Are they going to say he was actually able to have possession? It's Alabama ball. All the officials now come in saying that the pass is incomplete. It was close, though. I mean, it was. The right call is incomplete pass. We currently have a timeout on the field. The officials are reviewing catch or fumble. Ruling on the field is incomplete pass. And they're going to keep it incomplete pass, which is what the Auburn fans should want in this scenario. Three minutes and 21 seconds, third down and 3. Out of the gun. To the air. Check down to the UAB transfer, Bell, and he's got himself a first down to the 41-yard line. Drive continues here for the Auburn Tigers. Sometimes the simple checkdown's all you need. Looking, throwing. Daniels got a man. It's a first down. The ball comes out again. Auburn jumps on it. First and 10, Tigers at the 43. Auburn able to move the ball. Takes the snap. Ground game. On the handoff and nothing happening there. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. Ball sits. Top side. 2 minutes to go in the 3rd. Ground game. There goes Bell. He fumbled again. It's out of bounds though. Justin Jefferson knocked it free. Get a 5. Takes the snap. Look at a throw. Down the seam, he's got a man to the 28. Needed 5, got 10. Moving the sticks. It's a 1st down. Chance to tie the game. Takes it. Looking. Ball tipped in the air. It's intercepted. It's Jefferson. Back the other way. And Auburn, with a promising drive, turns it over. And Alabama is sitting at the 48-yard line. A crucial turnover. That's the first takeaway of the night. How will Alabama answer a turnover by Auburn? Look at a throw. Simpson, down he goes. Sacked back at the 39. Out of the gun. Takes. Simpson, quick throw. Bernard. Across the 45 for 11. 3rd and 11 coming up. 15 minutes to go. Finish the game up and start the 4th quarter when we come back. out of the gun. Welcome back here to the start of the fourth quarter. Alabama sits 3rd and 11. And they don't even get it off. Timeout Bama on the first, not even the first play. 30-second charge timeout, tied. Third and 11 at the 48. Takes it. Looking. Simpson, a 3-yard check down is caught. And he gets to the 46. It's 4th and 5. And the punt unit out there. I thought there was a chance they might go for it. Fair catch of the 12. Takes the snap, they go to the ground on first down. And Auburn picks up 5 to start the drive. Can Auburn put a drive together? A lot of their drives have been quick hitters. We'll go with that. Quick hitters. Takes the snap, out of the gun, looking, throwing, got a man, and there's a flag. Looks like it could be defensive holding. Or straight PA. So street PI. We'll see exactly where they spot the ball as well. Looks like the 29. So it's a 12-yard penalty. Takes the snap, looks to throw. Middle of the field, Daniels, and it's almost intercepted. Oh, that's intercepted 9 times out of 10. Mincy got all 10 fingers on it. He just couldn't pull it in. Takes a snap out of the gun. Going to the ground with it. Up the middle, and it's going to go for no gain on the handoff. 3rd and 10. Third and 10 at the 29. Out of the gun, takes the snap, it's on the ground. Got a man, room to run down the sideline. Foot race, Auburn inside the 20, 15, 10, 5, and he's down to the 4. Auburn on the doorstep of tying this football game. Perfect execution. And Saunders was gone, 57 yards. First and goal at the 4. Takes, keeper, Daniels to the 2. Second down and 2. Second down and goal. Out of the gun. Taking. Daniels. Ground game. It's caught. Up the middle. Into the end zone. Touchdown Auburn. War Eagle an extra point away from tying this game. Jeremiah Cobb. Bama up 17-0 halfway through quarter 2. Auburn has clawed their way back. Snap, hold, kick is up, kick is good. And we are tied at 20 with 11:43 to go in regulation. 7:43 to go. Auburn has come back from down 17-0 to tie the game at 20. Ball's away, and Alabama's got it back at the 25-yard line as it goes through the back of the end zone. So the Iron Bowl has seemed to be delivering once again. And it'll be 1st and 10 here for Ty Simpson in the offense. Notre Dame and Stanford has just kicked off. The reason I bring that up is because nobody's more excited to be a Auburn fan today than the University of Notre Dame, especially with a Notre Dame win, because they need Alabama to lose as an independent. Same with Miami, Texas, a bunch of other schools that are kind of looking in or just in. Out of the gun. Taking the snap, ball to the ground. Up the middle, and a carry for 2 yards. That carry makes it 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line, down to 11.5 to go. Miller down on the field after that carry. He's been hobbled up a couple of times today. And with the injury, it's going to take us to a timeout. Miller helped off the field under his own power. Seemed to be all right. We should see him again. He's got a helmet back on the sideline, ready to go. 11:28 to play, fourth quarter. Clock starts ticking. Simpson out of the shotgun. Simpson takes the snap. He will look to throw. Simpson off his back foot. Got a man. There is Horton. His belt broke off. I'm not exactly sure what broke off. I thought it was a belt, but football players don't wear belts. Gain of 4. Third down. And medium. Coming up. From the 31. Still have yet to throw the ball to Ryan Williams today. Even he has no targets. He's not even on the field on third down. Simpson out of the shotgun. Simpson the motion. Bernard slows down, takes the snap. Blitz comes, looking, throwing, middle of the field, and it's dropped. And a late flag. Let's see what the marker entails. Pass interference against the defense. Spot foul is going to be the ruling. And Alabama's drive stays alive. Yeah. Ball now at the 41. It's basically a 10-yard penalty. First and 10. Simpson out of the gun. Simpson takes the snap. Looks to go to the air. It's on the ground instead with Miller, and he slipped up. In a 3. Second out. On second down and 7 at the 44. Motion. Snap. Looks to throw. Little check down by Simpson. He's got a man. That pass is caught. And it is not a first down. Give him 6 though. Right to the 50. Third and 1. Alabama back to the line of scrimmage. Takes. Looks. Simpson. Hit as he throws. It's incomplete. 4th and 1. With 8:53 to go. Big decision here for Alabama right at the 50-yard line. Right at the 50. Takes. Looks. Simpson puts his body on the line and he's got a first down. Oh, baby. Stumbling and bumbling and he got a yard. It's a stumble and a bumble. Motion comes. Takes the snap. It's on the ground. Up the middle. And the carry breaking a couple of tackles inside the 45. Inside the 40. 9.5 yards on the pickup to the 39. Out of the shotgun. Takes it. Gives it. Up the middle. And a first down right to the 30. 9 yards on the pickup. First down. Miller will not return to this game, so they're missing a running back. Takes, gives, up the middle inside the 30 to the 29. Alabama really starting to put the ground game into use. It's every play now. From the 29, 2nd and 8. Takes, gives, handoff, a yard. 3rd and 7. Third and 7 coming up here at the 28. Out of the gun, looking, Simpson, throwing, end zone, and it's in and out of the hands of Horton and incomplete. Crawford did it again defensively. It is 4th down with 5:37 to play, 4th quarter. Now there is a flag on the field. We'll have to see what that is. Neither head coach seems to like what's being called here. And it's roughing the passer. That's 15 yards. And it's 1st and 10. I mean, he went low. It's a tough call to make at this side. He grabbed his ankle. I mean, that's not the best call I've seen. Getting ready to take the snap. 1st and 10 at the 13. Out of the gun, ground game. Up the middle, Simpson. He's got pylon in sight. Touchdown, Alabama. Flags are down. Alabama's in for 6, but we got to see the call. This looks to be coming back. It is offensive holding. Back it up. Really good play by Simpson. It's a spot foul, so actually the ball's at the 14. It makes it 1st and goal at the 1. Or do they get a fresh set of downs and everything? Takes a snap. Trickery. Hands it off to Hill, and he's ripped down. So we're going to fix this. So it was first and 10 at the 14, losing 1 yard, second and 11 at the 15. With 5 to go. Takes a snap, looking to throw. Simpson, deep shot. He's got Bernard. And it's going to be, depending where they put him, how close to a first down. It's short. It's third down at about 2 or 3. It looks like it'll be 3rd and 2 at the 6. Wanting to work this one around the perimeter. They got to call a timeout again. Alabama struggling to get the play in. They've had to use 4 timeouts today now because of communication issues. This is a big 3rd down and 2. 4 minutes to go. Who wants to win the Iron Bowl? Remember, Alabama wins. They head to the SEC Championship and lock their spot in the playoffs. They lose. Ole Miss goes. Timeout on the field. Third and 2 at the 6. Big play. Coming up here. Simpson out of the gun. Hill to his left. 2 wide receivers to his left. Still have not thrown the ball to Ryan Williams once. You want to try it now, Simpson? He'll throw it end zone, and it's batted away. They were looking for the tight end. It's incomplete. It's 4th down. How does Alabama want to play a 4th and 2 at the Auburn 6 with 3:54 to go? I feel like you got to take your points. Offense staying on the field. No chip shot to take the lead and put the pressure on Auburn. You want the pressure on you. They're already 2 for 2 on the day on 4th down. Simpson in an empty backfield. Play clock at 1. Takes the snap. Simpson throws. End zone, Horton. This one counts. Touchdown, Alabama. Isaiah Horton is second of the game. And Bama rolls the dice. 15 plays, 75 yards, 7 minutes, 53 seconds off the clock, and it ends in an Alabama touchdown. To make it 7. 27-20, Alabama with 3:50 to go in regulation. Ball's away. And the ball back the other direction. Up the field. And the return across the 20 to about the 22. (27-20). Takes the snap, they go to the ground with it. The check down there goes to the 25. It's 3 yards to start the drive. 2nd and 7. Takes the snap, ball to the ground. Up the middle, across the 30 to the 35. It's 10 yards and a 1st down. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Daniels will take off, and he looks to be out of bounds about the 29. It's 4 yards, and it's 2nd and 6. Looking to go to the air. Daniels, another drop. The guy 3 yards away. 3rd and 6. 2:37 to play. 3rd and 6 coming up. Takes, rolls out, looks, throws, incomplete. You gotta go for it. I guess you don't have to, but you should. Offense on the field. Look at a throw. Daniels. Batted away. Incomplete. Oh, but there's a flag. It comes in late. It's not enough for DPI and a first down. Ball moves 45 flat. Takes it. Rolling out. Throwing middle of the field. He's got his tight end of the 50. Gain of 5. It's 2nd down. They do not have to snap it before the 2-minute warning. And they will not. This is the 2-minute timeout. Alabama by 7. 2 to go. minutes remaining in this game. Auburn right at midfield, second down and 5. Alabama needs to win the game to go to the SEC championship. It will be an empty backfield for Ashton Daniels. 2 wide receivers each way. Extra offensive lineman. Daniels keeps it, and he doesn't get far. Falls forward, though, for an extra yard. Needed 5, got 3. And it's 3rd and 2. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Daniels gets rid of it. Oh, man, that would have been bad if he was sacked for a loss of 15 or so. And it's 4th down. No grounding. Just able to get it away. 4th and 2. This is kind of your ball game. Snap. Daniels, all the time of the world, wants to run. And he gets there. Strength of Daniels moves the sticks. 1st down, Auburn. The patience of Ashton Daniels helps him out there. They got to go, though, down to a minute 20 left of this game. Out of the gun, Daniels takes the snap. They're going to hand it off to the 40. They have all 3 timeouts as we hit 1 minute remaining in regulation. Out of the gun, snap is given, looking to throw. Daniels running. He's got lots of room, and he's inside the 30 and out about to the 27. Is there a flag? It looks like they get away with it. Holding was 100% against one of the linemen for Auburn. 77, Big Davis right. But they do not call it. And now the ball sits at the 27. 1st down and 10. 40 seconds to go. The clock is stopped. Takes. They're going to give this time. Down the sideline. Ball's out. Oh, the ball's out. Alabama jumps out at the 20. And the Crimson Tide's got it. Something that's happened all day today is ball protection and a turnover. That's like the 5th fumble of the game for Auburn, but it's the first one recovered by Alabama, and it comes at the worst possible time. Absolutely incredible. Now it's not over, but Auburn's got a lot of work to do. That was an incredible drive that just falls apart in a matter of seconds. This will be 3 runs from Alabama. Motion. Simpson will keep it, and he'll slide down. Timeout after a gain of 1. "28 seconds. "30-second charge. Timeout. From the 28, 2nd and 9. Snap, give, Hill to the 23. To the 24. 3rd and 6 coming up.